Gamers, hello, hope you're all doing well today, and hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg. That's what it's called, TerraFirmaGreg. I should know the thing that I'm playing today. That would be a good idea. Where today we are entering into the Steam Age for sure. I wasn't sure if we'd get there yesterday. We ended up getting right to a black steel anvil at the end of the stream yesterday because might have died and forgotten to reset our bed because I was swinging around in the beneath like a crazy person, and then we had to walk like 5,000 blocks back home in the middle of winter. Oops, my bad. But we're back, and you know what? We've got a roof, so it's pretty good, all things considered. Black steel anvil, we've got roofs. There is, before we go crazy on the Steam Age stuff today, I'd like to get our food preservation completely done. It's been on the list for a little bit now. For a couple of streams, we haven't made the smoker. We haven't made our ovens. I'd like to just get that done so I can stop thinking about it and just have it ready to go. It won't be all that difficult to do. We just have to actually put the blocks down, and yeah, that's it. I think we literally just have to place the blocks down. It'll be downstairs in the basement of our house. Maybe we build the upstairs today as well. We'll see. But we're definitely getting access to some Steam Age. We need to set up our coke ovens today. We need to set up a glass making station today. And then Steam Age. It'll be pretty easy. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how we get to red and blue steel, because I would like to try and push red and blue steel, if not today, then tomorrow. Because then we can make a bucket. And once we can make a bucket, things get way easier for us. Then we can just place things wherever we want. Because right now, the real thing holding us back is water. Of where the water is placed. And we have the aqueduct, but the aqueduct doesn't... It moves the source block, but it is not a source block. Well, I wonder if it is. Because you can drink out of it, and you could use a bucket on it. I wonder if you could use a create pump on the aqueduct to pull water. I don't know if you can. I don't know. But the important thing is we'll get a bucket. And then we can move water. We can move lava. It'll be great. Hello, Scottish, Marker Bark, Bandito, Sergeant Cookie. Hope you're all doing well today. A steam age in this economy? Well, that's the only damn thing we can afford. Okay. I would build wires and electricity and stuff. But we are not there. Oh, also, brass. We got to make a lot of brass today, which means we do have to go mining for sphalerite in the beneath. Because that's where the best veins are going to be. But we do need to do that because we're going to need a decent amount of it now with some of the things we have to make. Wonder if they fixed the source block moving exploit. What exploit would that be? You used to be able to place a pump and make it place water on a cog. It would make a source block. A pump on a cog, like facing the cog, and then it would like. Interesting. Remember they said grass and a brass? Well, we could make some grass too to get the basil for pizzas and whatnot, but for now, no. I don't think we need grass. Can't catch a map game. We're touching grass. I touched some grass today. Thank you very much. If Steam is too expensive, you can always wait for some damp mist instead. A bit weather dependent though. Real. Yeah. We all know mist power. Classic. Classic way to do technological development. Real. What else do we need to do? I feel like I'm missing something. I said I might put a roof all over the animals. We'll see. No promises. No promises on that one. Not really high up on my priority list. I think those are the main things. I'll have to take a little trip to the ocean, which is not far, to get some seawater for brine. That's for the smoker stuff. There's no shot the animals don't have a rift after Zeus himself killed your alpacas. Okay, in my defense, I put a lightning rod on the aqueduct. And every lightning storm we've had since then, it's been striking that. So, we're good. Waiting for it to happen again, it wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen again. It wouldn't do that to me. That'd be considered rude and disrespectful. The first time, funny. The second time, not funny. Disrespectful, mean, downright dastardly. You're challenging Zeus? Last I checked, there's no magic in this mod. No gods, no masters. Just Greg Tech. Just Greg. That's it. You need some electrolytes in your water? Yeah. Keeps us going. But we'll have to make like an indoor animal area at some point. I know. Like a place that has roofs and walls and no. I feel like there's other things we can be doing. Like steam power. And then we can start duplicating stone. That's a real thing you can do. Raw stone, at least. Can't duplicate bricks, but raw stone you can. When a lightning rod is struck, stops protecting you. Until it gets rid of the charge, so a second strike could happen. I wouldn't do that. It wouldn't do that, okay? Look, it's fine. We'll put some thatch over them or something. It's the middle of winter. Are we going to have any lightning storms during the winter? I don't think so. You know, we got time before spring or summer? Ish? Before you say the odds of that are so small, never happen. The odds of lightning hitting the alpaca pen exactly like a drone strike proves you should be careful. It's not even the fact that it hit the alpacas. It's the fact that it hit the alpacas, didn't kill the horses while I was looking at it in the middle of a thunderstorm. That's the crazy part. That catches fire. Yeah, but it only thunders when it's raining. Also, what do you want me to do? Put stone over my animals? They don't deserve that. You actually had a few lightning storms this winter. It was crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's get to it, shall we? I preloaded the game today. That way we don't have to wait forever for it to... Boom. Big brain. Oh. I was listening to Final Fantasy. Crafting. How's the music? Was the music good? Was the music too loud? Maybe we'll play Skyrim music. Somebody clipped the alpaca lightning strike? I don't know. It's a good question. I am not sure. Gotta fill our walls in. Oh, yeah! Yes! Wait, that's fantastic. I need to go make food, but this is really good that all of our crops are dying. We're gonna get so many seeds. So that's the first thing we're actually doing. I've been waiting for that all winter. And it took to the third. I'm looking for food. Right. But none of it's cooked up. Right. Well, fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Here we go again. Player sound off. Origin. That maxed out. We are losing vegetables. We're just gonna have to kind of accept that's gonna happen. Rotten soon. Rotten in 2 days. 5 months, 2 months. 5 months, 4 months. Here, 11 months. Maybe we should start considering making some bread. Food preservation. First, let's go ahead and collect these crops. So the reason that I'm excited that they're dead is the way that getting more seeds works in TerraFirmaGreg. You need to let them die. You need your crops to become mature and then go to seed. And then when you harvest them, so right now we have 13 jute in our inventory. When I mine 1 jute, we now have 15. We double the amount of seeds. You don't get the actual materials from it. Like, we don't get any jute for digging this up. We do get more seeds. We got 3 in that one. So it's pretty good. If you theoretically wanted to try Final Fantasy 14, insert Final Fantasy 14 free trial copy pasta, of course. Should you go with Steam or standalone launcher? The Steam takes you to the standalone. I launch it from Steam, and then it opens up the launcher, and that it's all organized, right? Now I have all my stuff in one place. Carrots, please get out of the way, Fox. Not obliterate you with this scythe. Did I see that there was some jute that dropped? There is. Okay, so I guess sometimes you do get the crops when it goes to seed. I'm not sure. I was under the impression that you didn't. I'll take it. I will take it. It's actually gonna work if I... Working. I don't know, sometimes my tools are being weird recently. Whoa, okay. Maybe I didn't need that many seeds. Might have gone just a little bit overboard with that one. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we could just make a huge jute farm and just use that for all of our cloth needs. Ever are these mature? Oh my goodness. The wheat's not mature yet, but the other ones are. And those are not going to go to seed. Now, there is a way to make it go to seed manually by making compost and putting meat into the compost. For now, I will just harvest it. Harvest that. Plant them. I would eventually like to have more grain. We can also turn grain into alcohol. Really wouldn't be to it, but done manually. And I was talking about how next summer we need to go out looking for grains to harvest in the wild to get more seed. It'll probably be faster, well, less intensive to get them that way. You way too much grain. You've been drinking age alcohol, stone to Iron Age. Good problem to have. Do you know off the top of your head what buffs you get from which alcohol? Because I have no idea, and I don't think it tells you. If I look at aged beer. Yeah. Doesn't tell me. Oh, nice. Absorption 2 for 20 minutes? Cider speed for 520. Rum speed 2 for 240. Sake resistance for 520. Vodka resistance 2 for 240. Whiskey haste 2 for 240. Oh, we are making lots of whiskey. Corn whiskey, haste for 520, and rye whiskey, haste for 520. And to make whiskey, that is wheat flour. Oh, we're gonna need more wheat. Oh, is it also in the guidebook? What am I missing? Husbandry, bread bowls, casting chocolate, composter, dairy products, crop? That's not under crops. I've been in that a lot of times. Sorry, keeping hydrated? L4. Oh, that's the blaze burner. Well, it's somewhere in here. But the thing that we know is that we absolutely want to have lots of whiskey. So I have to try and prioritize wheat production. World, am I going to plant all the... That's 64. That's 128. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is how many seeds can be planted in one of our fields. I can make this chest just for right now. This. I think we'll have 2 fields of jute for right now. And then that will work. Lots of sugar canes. Right. We're going to need to make more farms. We are absolutely going to need to make more farms. The farmland must expand. Wait, and knife. Process. Why is that one interaction so loud? I don't understand. Oh, no Nintendo. We haven't gotten any of the wheat yet. You have 20,000 liters of straight alcohol. That's crazy. That's wild. I guess we gotta go put this grain in the cellar. We're gonna have to start using it at some point. No? Out of water. That's what we're working on right now. Just the juice. Oh, any empty water? Full, I do. 50 jute per barrel. Vinegar. Oh, and snowing. Elf hammers are working away at making some steel. I hear them. 16 sugar and 16 sugar cane. Sugar cane's about to go bad. Let's just seal the rest of that away. Vinegar. I can move. 1 barrel. Consolidate it a little bit. Water. There. That's empty. Could get rid of it. Sugar. I don't know. Can I put it in here? For now, we'll put it in our inventory, I guess. Because that's what we have. Let's get to work, shall we? We need to replace the walls, and I need to do something with this area out here. Because I was thinking about having the smoker in this direction. Does the oven need to have daylight, open air above it? It probably does. It's used to use oven chimneys as insulation. Place stack of chimneys directly behind the oven causes the smoke to travel from the oven to travel up and out of it. If you don't do this, smoke will quickly fill up your house, which is very distracting. So it doesn't say that you have to, but it is saying that you have to. Means I need to find a place to put chimney. We could put it in this back corner here and then have it go out all the way up to the roof. I mean, it'd be a really long chimney, but you know, you get the job done. Don't you have yours covered by roof? Really? Well, I guess there's an easy way to find out, huh? Just go light it up down there. Let's see what happens. Ricky, we ball. Sit around and ask, oh, will this work? But we could just find out. Oh yeah, those oranges are definitely gone. Olives are about. Doesn't be that long. Needs to lead to open air. Well, if we put it in the downstairs, the only way to get to open air is to go all the way through. But I was thinking about possibly making it like an outdoor oven and placing it here on a deck. We would drop this down. We'd have a deck out here right next to the water. That way we, 1, have easy access to water, and 2, have some space to work with down here. Much more usable. Three cool deck, right? I mean, it's a win-win-win scenario. The question is, do we want it elevated? Like, we could have stairs that go up here, but the water's a little far away. I think we want to bring it down at least 1 more. This feels good. He's reached his dad saying he's gonna build a deck. There comes a time in every man's life where they've just got to build a deck, you know? They just got to do it. There's no reason to fight the unbeatable. Stairs. These can be where we have stairs. Boom. Deck. And then what? Because we're going to want a couple of bottom ovens. We're going to want at least one for a top oven for bread. We're going to want another one for the grill. And we're going to need another one for the vat. For soups. Wait, no, didn't... Why is it raining? Mine is 0 out? It's the middle of winter. Didn't we find out that you can't make soup in a vat? Isn't it that you can only make it in a soup pot? Yeah, but we don't need no soups anymore. You know? Like we're beyond such things. You can put a pot on an oven. Oh, is that so? That would be pretty good. Let's go grab our soup pot. I would like these tomatoes and onions to die. Soup. Yeah. Oh, we could have planted the garlic. Oh, we've got to make a spot for the potatoes. Ew. We're in the days of salads. That's right. We've evolved beyond soup. We just drink water for our soup. I break this. Oh, yo. Okay. We need a soup. We need a top oven. And we need these two. We could make 2 top ovens because that's how we make bread. I want to make rye bread because rye is better. It's 1.5 grain compared to maize. Well, yeah, compared to oats. Oats and wheat are 1 grain. Meanwhile, rye and barley are 1.5. We're going to want to turn all wheat into alcohol and then either barley or rye, it doesn't really matter which one we have, into actual food. Why make bread if you have forsaken soup? Rain? Eventually we'll get an oven. I don't know how important that really is at the moment. And with bread we can make sandwiches. Start to get our grain up as well. Then we can make some slices. They're just worse. They're just worse bread. I guess you get... Oh. Technically, it's better. Technically, rye slices are better than just bread. Because you turn 1.5 grain into 2 grain. And 5% saturation into 6% saturation. But that's assuming you only have 1 piece of bread. If you have 2 pieces of bread, it's better to just use the bread. That's interesting. I don't know if we'll ever use that. Yeah, there's nothing like exclusive about it unless... Yo, butter on toast? Garlic bread? Salt and cream. Cream is made with milk and cheesecloth. We're gonna need a lot of milk, I think. We're moving south. We're getting coconuts. Sandwiches are the best meal you can make in TFC. You get 4 food groups in one meal. I thought that pizzas were the best. Well, yeah, because you get tomato sauce, which gives you 0.8 vegetables, and then shredded cheese, which gives 0.8 dairy, and then you can put on a fruit and a meat, and then you can make it. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to make pizza. Meanwhile, making a sandwich is less of a pain. But it would be good to move beyond salad. That way I can start getting some grains going. But yeah, I think we only need 3. Let's go upstairs and get some clay. Need 2 more bottom ovens. Yeah, that's it. We could make oven insulation. It is an iron plate, flux, and forge wax. But it would mean that we don't have to build a huge monstrosity of an oven. And what was it? Flux? B. And why not? We'll need it at some point anyway. 3 oven stations. Now there are other things that we can make for the ovens as well. There's jarring stations, which we don't need. Oh, wait, that was the wrong tab, I think. Oven, yeah. Oven hopper will input logs into any bottom oven that it is facing. It holds 16 logs, 4 stacks of 4, like a log pile, and its inventory is fed by dropping items in the top. It can also be fed via automation from other mods. That's kind of nice. Unnecessary. But if you wanted to automate your ovens, this would be the way to do it. There is the ashtray, 2 sealed bricks, a wrought iron plate, and salt. Yeah, we might want to do that. The vat is going to be important. 3 iron plates, 2 beeswax. Purchase some select boiling recipes in bulk. Has 1 slot for items and 10,000 millibucks of fluid space. We're going to need vats to make early rubber. I wanted to redo my trees. That was another thing that I wanted. The vat can be used to make olive oil water using a ratio of 1 olive paste to 200 millibucks of water to use a vat. Yeah. And a jarring station. I was on the right one. Back too far. Something like this. Pot on top. I'm in there. And then we have to put down chimney in the back. And then we insulations on both of these. What do you mean not insulated? Can I not use this on top ovens? Crafting oven insulation for your bottom oven allows you to remove the need for insulating it on all sides in the back. It does not remove the need for the chimney. Use right click to apply. I think it's just talking about these. In which case, maybe put the top oven on the end. A taller chimney might not look the best otherwise. What? What are you talking? I think that looks better than this, surely. That looks kind of weird, you know? Or maybe I'm being weird. That looked better, I thought, when it was centered. We still have to put it somewhere. We just put it outside. What if, hear me out, and cook, let him, goodbye, that gravel. What, in the wall? Yeah, but then the problem is we need to let it have open space above. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Here, let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's see what happens. I need to go grab some wood. Daisies. Need to grab. Then we're gonna light it up. It's gonna cure, and we're gonna see what the smoke does. Give me also in the wall. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It'd all be in the wall. I'm over here. All the wood's right there. Are you saying to create a air pocket underground somewhere, and that's where we put all of our smoke into? And then just cover it up, and then all the smoke will go there? Nope, that's also a great idea. Oh. That's the smoke buildup they said would be distracting. Never mind. Never mind. We're over-engineering this. We just put it against the wall, and that'll be fine. Oh, it's all cured now. Without a chimney, it's distracting. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. That is kind of distracting. Real. Gonna be a problem. Can't have any wooden things around our oven. Go figure. Put in the wall for the sake of saving space. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think it's gonna make everything fall though. I think it's just gravel up to this dirt, which is fine. We can cover it back up. If I try to place anything in this wall, it's all gonna come down. We do need to decide on a wall block that we have not done yet. And another layer back. We can either shove it up against the wall here, or we could not do that and put it more in the middle. I think we just shove it up against the wall. Oh, the oven insulation doesn't... Oh, it's permanent. That's good. Hey, Muffy, how you doing? You're here to give me the ducks fresh food and water? Hopefully, you're not an enemy of the ducks, like I am. We go... The correct tool, maybe? Might be an idea. Go, and then... Chimney. Top oven there. Grill goes here. Soup pot goes there. And all of this will be covered with a wall block. We can't automate this in this spot, but that's fine. We don't need to do. They're loud enough without being my enemy. I don't want to imagine the racket they would make if they did hate you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's going to be our little oven area. I'm going to insulate it so that way I don't have to replace the stuff in the back. And the top oven makes the bread, the grill makes the meat, the soup makes the soup. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. One month. Now, if I go over here, light that bad boy up. Now, lighting one oven, I believe. Oh. The top oven does need to be insulated, and you can't use insulation on it. Interesting. I think it's gonna burn. What do you want me to do? I don't want it to burn the meat. We gotta get some tongs. We're downstairs. Put it on the list. I haven't edited the list. Turns out I did not need all that firewood in. Unnecessary. Just keep cooking more. Cooked Emilidae? What did I kill to get this? I don't remember. Emilidae. Alpaca or camel probably. Oh, yeah, maybe it was alpaca. We did take out one alpaca. That's what it came from. All that food together, cooked pheasant, good stuff. Good. Try and group it all back together now. Well, I guess I don't have to do it like that. I can just hang it up and then automatically that. Now lasts for 2 months, obviously without any kind of preservation at all. That'll work. That'll. Oh, not bowls. Need those. Take a countertop, which apparently counts as insulation. Brick countertop. Permalife. Okay, but does that count as insulation for like when I need to put the on the sides? Brick slabs would also work. Okay. So I would need to adjust this a little bit. We put the soup pot here. And this oven goes there. Then what? I make another oven and I put it here for the chimney. And we just don't use that oven. And then we put bricks on the side. Feels a little scuffed. Or maybe what they want me to do is just have a separate area for bread making, like a separate oven. Kind of does its own thing. Not all that great expectation. Or turn the oven around so it looks like normal bricks. Smart. Big brain. Gotta get more clay though. What happened to all my clay? I'll need another bottom oven. Well, maybe it tells me in here. Maybe it. Oh, bricks ovens are a great way for food. 90% the rate of others. Because clay must be cured. Bottom for the top. Ovens are insulated with bricks or other oven blocks or anything that can insulate a forge, which means you can use stone blocks if you want. Oven consists of the top oven placed on top of the bottom oven. All sides of each oven part, besides the front face, should be covered with oven insulation blocks, as covered 2 pages ago. You may choose to use oven chimneys as insulation. Placing a stack of chimneys directly behind the oven causes the smoke of the oven to travel up and out of it. Bottom oven is used to hold fuel. Bottom oven is also the part of the oven which may be lit with a fire starter. Transfers heat contained in it to the top oven. Top oven container contains the items that are being cooked. Will draw heat from the bottom oven and slowly release it over time. This means that even if your fuel runs out, your top oven can continue to work for a little while. Curing is easy. Crafting oven insulation for your bottom oven allows you to remove the need for insulating it on the sides and back. It does not remove the need for the chimney. Use right button to apply it. Brick countertops are an aesthetic block that count as oven insulation and have an appearance that matches that of oven blocks. They are a nice aesthetic choice for your kitchen. Ovens also have finishes that can be used to change their appearance. These finishes are applied to the basic brick stage of the oven or brick blocks themselves and are cosmetic. Finishes can be mixed and matched. They are applied with the right button. Ah, I see. You can make it look different. Okay. I guess the next question I should ask is, do we need the top oven to be that warm? You know? Like how hot do I really need to make my food? I mean, I guess it's attached to this chimney? Look, don't think about it too much, okay? So yeah, we can just put a countertop here. It works. Apparently it looks for a chimney in a radius and not if it's directly connected. So this gets all the way up to dark red. I guess it can only be at half though. Because otherwise we'll have to place a block here, here. Well, we're already going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh, nice. Well, you know what? We'll place this here in case we ever want to eat. But maybe we do want to make bricks and place the bricks around it just to make it look more like an oven, you know? We can place 2 brick blocks back here, and then we can use the regular wall block afterward. Sure. Sure. Let's go make some bricks. Oh, do I have any more mortar, or are we gonna have to make more? We are so fine. Raise the mortar. This back in our tool belt. That over there. Clay. I'm pretty sure bricks are made in the same way, right? Unfired brick. No, we have to shape it. I guess that makes sense. We're gonna want quite a few of these. Because remember, we're going to need bricks for some of our steam engines as well. Brick. Messed it up. The brick steam hull or something like that requires brick blocks. And I messed it up again. Ooh. Let him cook. That's what we're doing. We're trying to cook. And then we have to get our smoker built as well down there. I'm starting to think we might need to just expand the basement. Well, no, we don't need that much space for a smoker because we're not making that much food in the grand scheme of things. Not all too big of a deal. I wish there was a way for me to keep napping without closing the interface for it, you know? Grab one Coke. And her up. I think these light up, they cook pretty fast. If I want to apply some insulation to the last bottom oven just in case, well, we can just put like a stone brick behind it and then we'll be fine. I don't know what you're doing wrong, but any charcoal pit you do, the bricks collapse and you get 6 or 7 charcoal out of the whole system. 16. Wait, you don't know what you did wrong. Any charcoal pit you do, the bricks collapse. 6 or 7 charcoal out of the whole system. What do you mean by collapse? Wait, I think I understand. You're saying that you put in 16 logs, you light it, you let it go, and then you get 6 to 7 charcoal out of it? Is that what you're saying? If so, you're not doing anything wrong. That's intended. Slabs on top collapse to... Slabs on top? What do you mean slabs? Slabs on... Right. Are you putting dirt? You should just be putting dirt on top of your charcoal pit. Dirt or gravel. It shouldn't fall. Once you start mining mining the charcoal, it'll fall. But you got to put dirt or gravel on it. Because you're burying the wood while you do it. You need to fill the log piles? Well, you don't have to fill them. I'm pretty sure you could put one in each one. This is just a waste of space. Because I've had partially full, but maybe those ones don't produce as much charcoal and I just didn't notice. But yeah, I gotta make sure it's dirt or... I've just always used dirt. I don't even know if gravel works. There's a bunch of brick. What else can this brick be put toward? Right, you can make special bricks. There are different colors depending on the type of rock that you have, which is kind of cool. Multi-block info. Charcoal pit igniter. What? What the frickety frack is that? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, I don't really care about that. That's Greg Tech? Yeah, I know, but we could make that. It's the charcoal pit igniter. Thank you so much for letting me know, for informing me of my clearly lacking information. Now let's just fix this. That's insulation, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, I should definitely move this over one, shouldn't I? I don't actually need that brick right there. That way it's all pained. Gotta dug out as well. Right. Bottom oven, top oven. Got to place bricks behind it. Top oven, a brick there. Get a bottom oven there, and then that. Right. Put the grill there. Does it work? No, so now the chimney's too far away. Yes. Okay, well, it's just got to be within, what, 2 blocks? There we go. That'll be our oven. Oh, about charcoal forge? Does a stone need to be raw stone? It does not. It could be cobblestone. You die of smoke inhalation. I don't know. I doubt it. Then we can just put a peel there. We can put some tool racks so we can get the peel and tongs. Put those down here and they'll last forever. We can make soup. We can grill meat now. We can cook bread. Good stuff. Now we need to make a smoker, which is really easy. Smoking does require a fire pit. So it's a little bit more dangerous fire-wise. Used to preserve meat and cheese. That I do probably want to put outside. What you do is you place down a fire pit and you need to place string above it between 2 logs. To start the smoking process, add the item to the string above a fire pit. The fire pit must be within 4 blocks directly underneath the string. The string should begin to generate some smoke if it is working. It is important to note that the fire pit must only be burned with logs. Using something like peat will instantly give your food the disgusting truth. I guess I could put this into the wall here. We might have to move our barrel set. I mean, we could place the barrels up against the cellar. There's no reason that it has to be up against that wall. Could do something like this. We're 4 is probably too much. 3 is probably too much, but it'll look good. E. 4. Because you can put 8 pieces of meat on each piece of string. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 9 times 8. 72 pieces of meat. I don't know if we'll ever be processing more than that. This can be our smoker area. And then we don't even need that many blocks for it here. We will need to replace this. I think bricks work fine. We can always make more bricks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right there. Definitely need to move. Yep, east. In the mixing. Maybe we should have just made a kitchen right now. Down here. Now I need more wood. And some wool yarn will work. Need some. And some sticks. A little bit more fur. Actually, we gotta fix this, put it up again. 5, 1. Yeah, you have to use a fire starter to make a fire pit. You cannot use a flint and steel. You will just burn. Apparently. Fun fact. More straw, please. Five, 8, 1. Light them up. Then just place wool. Yeah, that's as tall as we can make it. I mean, we could drop this down one layer if we really wanted to, but this works. So now we have 72 possible meat that we can put up here to smoke. All at the same time, this is dangerous when it comes to fire, but the house above is far enough away where I don't think it's going to matter. We will need to store firewood down here. It kind of sucks that it's all gravel all the way up to the dirt. It makes expanding this difficult. But we'll have to find a place to store fire. Means that we do want to store our preserving process here next to the good progress so far. Look, we're getting stuff done today. No distractions. No distractions. No dying. None of that. We're getting stuff done, right? If I want to make bread, what do I gotta do? First, we need to make dough. And to make dough, we need rye flour, tirage mixture. No, we don't have to do that. We don't. Don't need to do. I guess it's a way if you wanted to make it in your inventory, you could. But that just seems dumb for now. Because we're not going to need more than 4 dough at a time. So I just need a stock of flour, a sweetener, which includes sugar, and some yeast starter. We can put that. We think it'll be. You know what? Let's try. I have any empty barrels? No, of course I don't have any. Why would I have any empty barrels? Why would I ever have a barrel? That does work. Is it going to catch this barrel on fire? Are you supposed to be working on steam power? That's not what I said. I said we are going to work on steam power today, but we also need to get the rest of our food preservation done. We make 24 bread at a time. Really? How long does it last? I figured it wouldn't last all that long. 24 sandwiches will last a long while. You can store bread itself for like 2 to 3 months, depending on the bread type. Really? I figured that it would be... It would go bad within a few days. If I put... my mixing bowl here. Not catching this barrel on fire. Hope not. Hope it doesn't. I grab this yeast starter. 1,000 yeast starter in there. If I can get some flour, it'd be too difficult for me to do. Grab the older. 200,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will need to bring a millstone down here at some point. We have the basic one, and then we just make a hand crank, and we can mill all of our flour down. Ooh, look at all that steel. Am I missing something? Oh, you can't put it in a millstone. It's either in a kern or with a mortar. I'll tell you which way we're gonna do it. The easier. We'll just make like a red steel one of these and it will last forever. So grain lasts 9 months and 2 days. Meanwhile, flour lasts 4 months and 5 days. So it still has a pretty long shelf life. Put 5 of you in there. 5. Bowl has no recipe. Oh. You have to do it one at a time. I forgot about the sound. I forgot about the sound that it makes. Just a regular sound. It's fine. You're just punching slimes. That's all it is. Make a bunch of bread here. I need a peel. Don't I have a peel upstairs somewhere? This has to be slime abuse. Look, man's got to eat, you know? Man's got to eat. Did I not make a peel? I would have sworn that I did. I clearly not. Right. Why don't you make them in the inventory? I guess I could. But does regular sugar work in the inventory? Because when we looked at the dough, it showed that we needed tirage mixture, which is putting sweetener into yeast starter. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's an instant barrel recipe, so you know, that is probably the better idea. Well, we're gonna have to keep doing it this way. So if I grab that, I did not realize it was an instant recipe. That's why. Is half the amount of yeast? Yeah, because it's 100 per. I guess that's true, huh? It also makes it easier. Go, and now we have a ton of dough. 20. Then we come over here. Well, no. How long does dough last? 1 month and 3 days. Even that has an okay shelf life. Make a peel is a bowl and a stick. See, I'm pretty sure I made one of them. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know where it is. Oh, I know exactly where it is, actually. I think it's still at the mountain. And I'm not going on a journey to get a peel. I'm just going to make another thing, he said. Then realizing I got no glue. Ceramic will work. Good thing glue's easy to make. Make a bunch of bone meal. I should check. Bone meal. Nothing in the mill. We just take the bone meal, we put it in lime water. That gives us a bunch of glue. It could be faster. This could be faster. Not really. Not in any significant way. With what we've got. I mean, a higher tier would do it. Nope. Much. Yeah, it's more than enough bone meal for now. Most of this bone meal can remain behind. Got some lime water downstairs. Well, I guess we can't cook the dough yet if I don't have the pea. I should have grabbed the flux when I was up there. I don't know why we didn't. Bastards. Why? Snow wasn't there. Grab what? 8 flux. That should be enough. That we can make a full thing of lime water. I'm pretty sure it's only going to take 50 of that bone meal. That'll do for now. All this for a bowl. Am I sure I don't have the glue anywhere? I thought we had more glue. I thought we had a couple of glue, at least. Am I crazy? Clearly. Clearly the answer is yes. Either that or blind. Not seeing it. And I'm pretty sure that I would see. Not going to be in the nature area. These are all still empty. Not in those. Not going to be over here. Not in my inventory. Okay. Well, while we are waiting for that, we can all this in my inventory. I have one too many bowls. Fine, that can do those. Well, we can start getting the glass area ready. So we need a 4x4 of kaolin clay, and then we need 5 kaolin clay for glass blocks. Now we're not going to need the glass blocks for very long, because it'll be more efficient to make panes with the clay and then detour, actually. Not a distraction. We need charcoal. We desperately need charcoal. We gotta make more. Technically, the best way for us to make charcoal is to set up the coke ovens and then put wood into it. That would be the most effective thing we could. The best way to make mass charcoal, though, is just to put it in a hole. Probably the approach that I will take. Put it in a hole. Hope that it works. There. There. Here. Flint goes there. Flux goes over here. Somewhere down here. Well, I guess that's a good excuse to move my trees. Bricks and spirit oven. I don't really know what I want to do with those. Place them. Own spot. The spoon, the mixing bowl, wooden bucket. I make some shell racks. Also need a crafting table down here. We're gonna have lanterns, so I don't need that torch right there. Ooh, I can in fact put the but I can't put the bowl. That's unfortunate. I can't put the bowl onto a tool rack. I can't just put it onto the ground though. Where am I most likely going to be making the bread? I mean, probably in here. I just grab it off of a shelf or out of a container and then we put it straight in. We could put a... Ooh. We can get one of our clay vessels. Have the clay vessel. We'll use... I don't know if we can put the bowl in it. We can put the clay vessel right there. Yeah, beautiful. The bucket in there. Let's hang the bucket up. Keep the fire starter here in case I need it to start a new campfire for some reason. Terrage mixture we can keep here. And then if we do have extra dough or flour, we can just throw it in this vessel and store it there temporarily. That works because it will not catch on fire. And that's good. We don't want it to catch on fire. Go here. That can go there as well for now. Okay, let's grab a horse. Yeah, we still have supports here. Hold on. Thing all situated. Use it. Oh, I cannot wait to have automatic item sorting. That's going to be fantastic. I'm sure it'll happen soon, TM. Soon, TM. Can I eat this? I can combine all my bowls together. There, and let's get our horse. Doesn't really matter which horse it is. Whoever has the saddle will work. I have food in here? Rotten. We can shear the alpacas again. And let's get rid of these. This will give us a lot of room to possibly expand our animals into. Oh, I need to go grab the new axe. The current axe will break and will make it much more difficult to cut everything. Here's, well, might as well do that. I brought my walking stick. Get that alpaca in. Why did I put your wool? I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Very kind. Let's cut down some trees. Right here works. Shearing the poor alpacas during the winter. The game did not like when I did that. It lagged. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit cruel to do it, but builds character or something. Walk over. Closet. There. And the saplings. And the sticks. Cut down fur. Gotta move the wood. No more saplings here, please, and thank you. Now, most of this, I think we're just going to turn into charcoal. One big charcoal pit. I find it hard to believe that we're out of charcoal, but we did make a lot of wrought iron. Rippy dippy the tree. Rippy dippy to the trees. Ooh, our hickory is already growing too. We'll have to chop those. I think that's the game telling me that I put too much weight on the horse, but it's fine. Classic. You know what? I will chop the hickory down with this because it messes it up and messes. Kind of messed it. Copy. Oh, now it's only doing one at a time. What I was afraid of. Well, we can just place our own down. The trees will return. They'll return with a vengeance. That's the hold down. We want to clear out this area to better. For right now, let's make our charcoal pit. Of course, I'm gonna be full. That's. I don't know. That might be enough. It's quite a bit. Here. See what we're looking at. Wow. So much brighter. Go figure. Go figure. Light some torches. Yeah, it's kind of bright. Like that. We'll save the hickory. Put everything else ground. Wrong. Horse, I need some logs. Maybe we should have made it one deeper. Remember we came back with all that charcoal from our tropical expedition? I'm gonna have to just do that. One last. Been deeper. I don't know if this is where we're gonna have our permanent charcoal setup. Eventually, we're gonna have machines and whatnot that can do that for us. Now, this will work. Just is animal abuse? What? What's animal abuse? Having the horse pull a cart? I'll have you know that horses appreciate having jobs, okay? They find fulfillment in their work, and yet here you are trying to take it away from them. Interesting. It's almost like you hate horses or something. You hate horses and you want them to have a bad time. Real. Real. I can't believe you would hate horses like that. How much you pay him for the job? 5, isn't he? Isn't that enough? He should be grateful that I haven't eaten him yet. That's the best kind of pay there is. I would say I put a roof over his head, but we all know that's not true. I don't do that. Do not do that for the horse. Maybe one day he'll have a roof over his head. One large charcoal pit coming up. Short. Alright. Charcoal pit. We get the rest of this hickory before it despawns. Ow. I guess I did plant quite a bit of hickory, didn't I? You ever see it's killing you all those bottom blocks faced with lines on a lining? You'll never see it again. It's okay. I promise you, it can't hurt you. I swear. Before you know it, it's all gonna just be charcoal anyways. Douglas fir. Here's the real question of the day. Do I continue grow sequoia tree? I mean, there's no harm in placing down a line of sequoia trees. Am I gonna cook the horse? No. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I need to make another charcoal forge, and then I need to make iron, and that's going to require charcoal. Besides, we cook meat on the grill. That doesn't require charcoal. Horse meat has a long shelf life. Well, when you put it that way. Oh, hello. Thank you for the jute seed. I don't think I need them. I think for right now, we're good on that. you for the offer, though. All this, we don't want it here. Then I'll have to replace all this gravel. Land clearing in the wintertime. Not the greatest idea. In case you were wondering. Definitely makes things more complicated. When are you going to clear the ice on the aqueduct? That's a safety hazard. Who's it going to hit? I'm the only one here. And the horse, I guess, but most of the time they're not under the aqueduct. We're not going to need the aqueduct for all too much longer. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it starts to snow, man. That's crazy. Gonna have to go through another thing of snow. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. No, thank you. I'm good. Not landing on the ground yet. That's why we're moving fast. In order to prevent it from overriding all the dirt. My shovel enchanted. It is. Well, no, it's not actually. It is swine steel, which we got from a bastion in the beneath. It's not actually enchanted. It's just special. And so I think it just has the enchantment visual on it to tell you that it's special. That you should cherish it forever. Also, we need to make roads at some point. Makes getting around in wintertime much more doable. It's painful. All dirt. 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 Just want this all to be dirt. I don't even know if it's necessary for me to do this, but I'm gonna do it. No exposed gravel allowed. What am I doing? Turning sand into black sand? No, I'm getting rid of the gravel and I'm placing down dirt. This is silty loam dirt. Because I need to plant trees over here. And yeah, I don't need, technically, to have everything be dirt and grass, but it will look better if it... That's what I'm doing. So I remember saying, oh man, 5 blocks was not enough apart for my trees. Going to take that to heart and spread them out a little bit more. It was great durability. It's fantastic durability. Why we're using it. It's good. Not that. Just clear out all the grass. These little salt piles annoying. Very, very annoying. hickory. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. 20 hickory trees. Douglas fir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. No. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the same amount here that we have of hickory. No. That was actually a lie. Sorry for lying. Untrue. We're gonna make another line of... Well, no. For now, it's fine. Eventually, I will want more fir. We're gonna make like a real tree farm with Douglas fir, most likely. Now, though, I'll get the job. Why is 5 spaces not enough? Because then the leaves touch, and then when I chop down hickory trees, I got... Well, no, when I cut down the sequoias, I got Douglas fir saplings, and when I cut down Douglas fir, I got sequoia saplings, and I would like them to be separated. That way I cut down one type of tree, I get all the drops from that, and then we can move on to the other tree. Or if I don't want the other trees, I don't have to do it. I don't even know if this will be enough, but we'll try. See what we can... All those saplings that we have. Don't get as many, which is fine. Move that torch. There we go. Trees moved. I should get rid of these plants. Make sure they're all out of the way. There we go. That works for now. We can throw some snowballs and tiny salt piles to... And we just don't need them. Those saplings can go. That can go. Those can go. The rocks can go. The flint can go. Sticks can go. All that. Get rid of that hickory. Well, no, we'll keep it. It's just mod made digging slower in winter. When ground is frozen, it's a lot harder to dig. You know, I think that might be a little overboard on the whole realism thing. You know, maybe just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, I'm being... Our glue should be done. Kind of a funny thing to say when I jump on a horse, but that is not what I was intending. Actually, let's... Am I getting a little bit closer? Oh, right. I said that I needed to get a better spot. Oh, that horse needs to be moved. That baby. Oh, we have 2 babies. Hey, okay. Let's go grab our leads. We really should have moved the pregnant horses closer, but... Gonna need to grab some grain. Oh, took damage. Been bad. No, not embarrassing. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, hey, we have 25 wheat grain. We could make some alcohol right now. You should slip on ice and walk slower on snow. Well, you do walk slower on snow, so... all your dreams have come true. And it sucks. Sucks that it works that way. I'm pretty sure I just opened this. Now, the alpaca does get out. But the babies also get out. That works. I say, come on. Vamonos. Everybody in. One at a time. Wait your turn. What are you doing in here? Didn't I lock you away? And you will eat all my food if I leave you. I don't really... Hey, 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 hey! Freaking rats. Your ass is back in here. No, you two are stuck. Yeah, that's right. You go back because you're already at 100 familiarity, so I don't need to worry about that. I haven't even checked the stats on these guys. 7.83 and 4.5, 8.8 and 3. We were betting. I would not recommend betting on those horses having long, happy lives. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I personally would not bet on that. I'd like to get some baby pigs. There you go. Now do the thing. I'll look away. Give them some privacy. I look back. 2 months. Cool. Keep that in there for now. There's plenty of grain to get those guys up to 100 familiarity. Let's get our glue. What was I making it for again? Appeal. The glue for appeal. That way I can do the... Well, for a bowl. Oh, yeah, we need to make it. Am I a glue sniffer now? No, I don't think that's how I would identify myself. You know, I feel like that'd be a bad way to identify myself for whatever reason. A glue sniffer. I need to make a bowl. Wooden bowl. Wires. Lumber. Glue. Pretty sure had other bowls here at this location as well, but that we need to... What are these logs, man? Well, eventually we'll have a crate. And the crate will solve that problem. So I'm not going to make a big log storage down here. It's fine. We need to make some tongs and put those tongs in this bottom area, so that's on the list. Gotta edit the list. Haven't looked at it today at all. We're gonna put 4 rye dough in. Some hickory. That son of a gun working. We'll have some peels. We'll pull out the bread. It'll be a great time. Then we have some meat. I guess it'll just be meat sandwiches because we don't really have anything else to put on them. Okay. Because we don't have any vegetables to put on it. We don't have any cheese to put on it. And fruit, pretty sure you have to turn into jam first. Rye pizza? No, we're just making sandwiches. Time to invent cheese? Yeah, that'd be great. I would love to do that. Problem. Don't have any animals I can milk right now. What the? That's great. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I put my tongs in the... Yeah, that's just destroying my tongs. Open and yet not getting any water. Down a bit. Not much sugar cane, but it's some. And the same thing here. We have plenty of time before that bread burns. Plenty of time. It wasn't even ready yet. No problem. And that'll be plenty of tirage mixture for 4 plenty of tirage mixture for a while. So this bread lasts 3 months. To bring it out of that container, it lasts 3 months. If we close the container, it lasts 6 months. Oh yeah. Wow, that lasts way longer than I thought it was going to. I don't know if there's any way to preserve bread even longer. Assuming you can't salt it. Kind of gross. Very salty bread. Gotta decide on walls. Salted stale bread. Yum. Yummy. That's what we want. You make hardtack at this. Is that like a thing that I can actually make? Dark red. Which of these breads is not warm? Nope. Okay. Hard tack. Dough. Oh, you have to make it separately. You have to make the flour and a salt, and that makes hardtack dough. Well, that's actual ass. Why would I want to eat this? It's 0.2 grain. I mean, I get that hardtack wasn't exactly made to be nutritious and delicious, but come on. That's crazy. No expiration date. I mean, yeah, but when am I gonna need? I guess if I go on like super long voyages. Like, I don't even know if I need it at that point. It lasts forever. Yeah, and it's bad. It's bad. But we'll see. We'll see. That venison has gone very bad. And how much of this do I have? 25? There. 8 grain. Put that bad boy in No, wheat flour. I put that bad boy in a barrel. That makes whiskey. Oh, it's 100? Well, I had okay, so I can bring the 5. I can bring the other 5. We can turn all of this into stuff and thing. You. Ooh, have aged cider in 1 day. Good luck, wheat grain. Give it. What? Not the grain, dummy. Not the grain. You need the mortar. Duh. Get the flour. Now we can. 19 whiskey. That'll be done in 2 days. Then it'll take what, like months or something to fully be done. Not bad. Now I gotta grab meat. Now sandwiches don't last a long time. I don't. Believe it or not. So, need a knife, a crafting table, knife, crafting table, bread, the ingredients. Yeah. I mean, or I could just eat the bread straight up. You know, you can get stuff in a stack like that. Yeah, if it has an expiration date, you can combine them in a crafting grid. It will make all of the items have the earliest expiration date. So you can't use it to extend the lifespan of food. But if you want to stack it, it works. Yeah, we'll make some sandwiches. We just went through all the process of making the bread, so. Kind of silly if I didn't at least. Yo, any regular sandwich. Now, the sandwiches go bad in 5 days. Meanwhile, the bread goes bad a lot longer, but we're going to eat a ton of this, which is why I felt pretty good about making so much. Can I? Oh, really? You can put them on food shelves. I don't know why I find that too surprising, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 7 months and 4. Yeah, so we can just make large batches of bread and just put them in there. We gotta take a crafting table in there at some point. Sugar's done. Sugar's done. Guess we could make rum if I really wanted to. I don't know if I want to. Whiskey's the only thing I really care about. We'll keep the sugar for now. Throw that there. Is it still winter? It is still winter. What's up, Greg? Is this a new base, or have you given your house a makeover? We're slowly but surely giving it a makeover. Then we'll have to do some more progression. We gotta grab that charcoal, actually. Onions and tomatoes are still not dead. I've got a feeling they're not gonna die either. They haven't died by this point. Pathway that I don't get super slowed down by. Alright. Clear out our charcoal. We can listen to the sound of all the charcoal disappearing. Good. All this charcoal that's going to be turned into iron. Yes. Oh, yes. What? Here, all that. And yeah, we got a couple stacks of charcoal. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take it. Still no roof for the animals? We've been busy. We've been busy today. Focused on food preservation stuff again. But I'm hoping this is the last little bit. Food preservation work that I need to do. Let's get this glue out of our inventory. Bone meal can go down below. Snowballs can get thrown out. I don't need. Here's put the there. The bowls. There sticks out. I don't really care. I will keep one stack of this dirt on me at the moment. Wood. We can put a couple things of wood down here for now. The rest can get put up top. Whatever we need. That'll work. Very broad definition of rock that we have here. What do you mean? What do you mean? My definitions are without peer. Never wrong, always correct, no matter what. What's the purple helmet made from? That is black bronze. We didn't make it, we found it. And by found it, well, no, we actually did find the helmet in Bastion. The black bronze chest plate, we looted off of a piglin bot. All right, we need a wall. We need a wall down there. What am I gonna make it out of? We could make it out of dolomite. It's not bad. Dolomite, a nice dark gray. I think it'll look good with the bricks too. I have any dolomite? Okay, that's all pyroxenite. That's all blackstone. Don't need to that too much. Please get this chisel. This chisel's almost cooked. I think I already made another one. A steel one. Might end up melting down at some point. We might get to a red steel. Red steel just has crazy amounts of durability. 5. Grab some dolomite. I think I made too much, but it's okay. I can always just use them in another build somewhere else. That's too far. Well, technically, I do need to support the dirt there too. But this is where I really want it. You know, now that I saw it, Really didn't hate the indent that we have. That being said, that is the dirt there. What if I just make it a 1-block indent instead? I do something like that. Oh no, no, that won't. That will not work. We're gonna have to knock out this wall. Classic, just knock out the wall. Getting closer to that oh so mythical bucket. We are. We are. I kind of like that. Do have to replace these blocks. All the dirt. All in all, bad. What's up with this? I don't know why I put those chalk bricks there. I'm sure I had a good reason for it at the time. There we go. Yeah, and then it looks like there's a little bit of room there. I do need to check now the way the chimney is. Still. Okay, it does still take the smoke. Perfect. That's all I really care. I think I want to. Said that I wanted to put this here. Oh, wrong. Incorrect buzzer. Wrong spot again. Why do I have these chalk bricks? Did I place them down so I could walk faster? Was I parkouring? I might have been. Might have been parkouring. Yeah, and then I wanted to put ladders up there. Correct. Correct. I'll do that. We're gonna have to go up and place a bunch of this stone and then put like 1 layer of dirt over it, so that way it looks good up top and it doesn't look like I've scuffed it all up. Like there's a, I don't know, giant basement underneath or something. Trying to avoid that. A little bit of an indent. Oh, I'm doing that too. Yeah, this is good. It's a nice color. I like dolomite. It's good. Approved. Yeah. See, and now it looks like it's just all one flush area. We will have to replace this with limestone bricks. Could have. Sure. I don't know what we're gonna do with that little space. I don't know if it's safe to put firewood there. If it is, then that's where we can put our firewood, and eventually the crate that will store firewood will. Good. Yeah, and then we can place a bunch of barrels in here. Can I get? I can. I can get 2 barrels along this wall on each spot. Above, 1 below. empty heat. That water, no, I want vertical. The yeast starter, let's move that. I guess we just move both of the yeast starters over here into this corner. Vinegar needs to be moved into more secure, more consolidated. That's the word. Barrels. Wait. Empty barrels. Filled with water and prepared for the next bit of processing they will need. Fiber out. There, this is more vinegar, huh? Running out of inventory. A barrel. All that in the backpack now. Hello, boat. Gross birch boat. It looks fine. Fill both of these up. 3 of them, I guess. Maybe I do place these top ones horizontally. It's also just much easier for me to do. There, one there, and one there. Oh, look, I can hope that he can stack the barrels up. Why are you open? You're supposed to be closed. That's open. There you go, I put an empty up there. Do they look like whiskey barrels? They do kind of be looking like whiskey barrels, don't they? You have 10,000 millibuckets of vinegar. You here. I do think that this area needs to be adjusted. Because we need to make a vinegaring area and a brining area. I'm pretty sure that brining takes time. It does 4 minutes. In vinegar, we know that vinegar takes time. As not milk vinegar, regular vinegar. Yeah. We're gonna pickle Max? Maybe not Max, but we are definitely going to be pickling. But do you know what I need before that? Is some stuff. Very specific, I know. I'm kind of a wizard when it comes to words. Stuff and things. Need more shelves. Oh, we're getting all this cleaned up. It looks so much nicer. Now that it's not all over the place, kind of, sort of. It's still kind of, sort of all over the place. But it's better, okay? It's getting better. We're fixing it up. Let's get all this mortar out of here. All this jute fiber that I need to process. Go. Bring all the lime water here, and I can get this barrel back. It's not like we have any shortage of lime water. I'm not too concerned if we... What does it take to make these jar shelves? 3... Ben. I need 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 5, 6. So 9. I need 9 shelves, so I need to make 10 shelves. I always had a way with words. That's true. I'm always very specific. The words always come quickly to me. Order away. Don't need it. Many things at once here. None of it steam power related. I have not lied though. Intention is still to get to the steam age today. Really get into steam stuff. Do not worry. I have not forgotten. Gonna happen. Gonna happen. Not fear. Not forgar. Got other things we gotta do too. Mod pack would be very interesting in a multiplayer setting since you can get guns to PvP. See, when you said it'd be interesting in a multiplayer setting, I go, oh yeah, that's true. That would be, it's really interesting how people could work together and make cool things and, have an interesting world. You went straight to killing each other. That is not where my mind went. I was thinking more collaborative or collaborative multiplayer is what I was thinking. Maybe I'm being weird. Yeah, I guess I could just fill all of this in with dirt. Instead of using stone, which is more difficult to get. I also don't need to fill in all the gaps underground. Well, actually I might. It might spawn mobs. I'm not sure. This is all going to be lowered down one level. Do a good here. Get dirted. I'll put dirt here too. I want to make that look a little bit better, but for now it works. I think that's filling in all the holes that we made. I think. We'll see. Thought mobs didn't spawn in the overworld? They don't. But if I make a space underground, then they might be able to spawn. I'm not sure. Not entirely confident in my knowledge of those mob spawn. That mob spawning mechanic. I didn't even make the stupid shit. Frickety frack. Give me that hickory. I'm just going to turn a bunch of it into planks. So-called not getting distracted moments. Yes. And planks. Lots and lots of planks. And sticks. And creeper spawns in your cellar. Devastation. That would be just do there. Because see, if I place that on that level, then I can't place a barrel below it. Place you there. Yep, I have 1 extra. Correct. In which case I could remove the firewood. I think I'm going to. For my long-term mental sanity. Place that there. And for now, it's a bad spot for it, but I'm just gonna... It'll get the job done. That can get liquefied. Yeah, that works. It's far enough away from the fire where I don't think it'll catch. Again, eventually crates. So, vinegar. This is where things get a little tough. Because You want to use vinegar to prepare for brining. Right. Okay. If we look at a raw pork. Yeah, raw pork. We put that son of a gun in brine to get brined food, or in vinegar to get vinegared food. Do we do both? Cooking, yeah. Salting, that's easy. Put it in the thing. Pickled. Vinegar preservation is a way of making fruits, veggies, and meat last longer. Vinegar is made in a barrel by sealing a fruit with 250 millibuckets of alcohol. Yep. To preserve food in vinegar, it must first be pickled in brine. Brine is made in a barrel with 1 part vinegar and 9 parts salt water. Once food is pickled, it can be sealed in a barrel of vinegar. If there's 125 millibuckets of vinegar per pickled food item, the food will last longer. Literal years. Okay. So we brine it first, then pickle it, then smoke it, then cook it, then hang it, or put it back into vinegar to make it last a very long time. I'm just trying to decide where I'm going to place these barrels. That's what all this is about. Whole thing. I think we place it on this back wall, and then we have brine here, because the only things we need to brine oh no, I guess we have to brine everything, don't we? To preserve food in vinegar, it must first be pickled in brine. Yeah. You and you. I'm going to place this empty barrel down so it stops automatically going into my hand. Fun fact, I don't think we have enough vinegar. Never enough. Never enough. Think you ever have enough of something? You're wrong. 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 Now we need to, well, first of all, we can consolidate these. Works. That. Put it here. Now we need to turn some of this vinegar into brine. And the easiest way that we can do that is go to ocean with a barrel and get 1 barrel. No, incorrect. It's 9 parts salt water, 1 part vinegar. So we need, how much brine do we really need? Well, we need as much brine to vinegar. I turned 4 of these into brine, and I have 4 of them still vinegar. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. I'm being silly right now. I only need 1,000 vinegar to make brine. And I have a barrel that's like partially empty. So if I get 7 full barrels of seawater, I can make 7 barrels of brine and still have tons of vinegar left. Gonna need to move the yeast starter. You already knew. Put him in this back corner for now. We'll need to come up with a better solution later on. Ooh, aged cider is ready. What did that do again? Speed. I am speed. All this in my backpack. I've already made so many sequoia barrels. Probably commit to just them. Or I can make 4 barrels of brine. Or I can place them over here. And I can make 6 barrels of brine. That's also an option. This wouldn't be a problem if we lived in the sea. That's true. We would have other problems. And I guess we could have left this for the... Okay. 6 barrels it is. Let's go upstairs. Let's make 4 more barrels. Oh, we can put the leather stuff in that corner. That could work. That could work. I did burn a bunch of sequoia, didn't I? Okay, I still have some. I've still got some. You really need all those water barrels, or is it just to look good? I'm pretty sure I need them all. Probably not, but I think we need them all. Probably not. I'm not making them just for aesthetics, though. I am making them with the intent of using them. That part is very much fact. I want to be able to preserve lots of food whenever I want. Best way that I can do that by ensuring I get on the right horse is by ensuring that I can have a lot of vinegar and a lot of brine available at any given moment. As long as I can do that, be good. First trip to copper mine with support, slightly over 1k of copper. After crushing and purifying, you get 8,000 millibuckets. Yep. Yep. You just go in with the intent of mining all of the metal you're gonna need for a while. Our salt water, right? Oh. We got waves? Oh. Why are the waves... Why are the waves black? Did we have an oil spill? Did I miss something? Is ocean brine black now? Not white? Have I already polluted the waters? Oh no. Oh no. We haven't even started the pollution and it's already bad. Maybe because Black Beach? Ooh, that's probably true. Good point. You skip the yap? Can't believe it. Find somewhere for this stuff. For Bloodlines 2, your old bones was suddenly filled with the mind-numbing call of a 100-year... Passed like a dad mid-video. It happens. It happens. But you were paying attention the whole time, right? Like, yeah, sure, you were sleeping, but you were paying attention, obviously. Everybody knows that you can pay attention and sleep at the same time. Dad powers. Down the stairs. Hold them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open that bad boy up. Open all these bad boys. Boom. Look at that. 10,000 millibuckets of brine. Oh my goodness. We are doing it. We are preserving food. Huge. Now we'll be able to actually smoke and preserve food for our next harvest. Whatever that may be. Nice. Nice. Mission accomplished. Food preservation done. They didn't build the deck out here, but yeah, you know, it's a temper. It's a side quest. I'm gonna put lime water on that spot. Then we'll need to put water and tannin here and one log, and then all of our leather working can be done in this spot if we need to do it. I don't know if we will need to do it before we get better machines. We have a lot of leather. This crafting table we brought down and placed here for now. Oh, I hope that doesn't catch on fire. Have our thing. We need to make some tongs for down here. We've got terrace, we've got sugar, mixing bowl, spoon. The walls are built. The ceiling and the floor are limestone, but I don't think it looks too bad at the end of the day. I think that's a victory. That is a victory for the list. Put it in water first, right? Want the water there, the limestone here, or lime water here, and then the tannin here. I'm gonna get cracking on Steam. I do think you are correct. First step of that's going to be getting our glass spot, but it doesn't need to be fancy. I don't even need a roof on it. Have to make it. We got a place to block. That's literally it. Let's get to that. Clear out our inventory. And drop these bowls. I don't need to have the bowls in my inventory anymore. Wood planks can go there, stick here, stone there, a little bit of limestone gravel, some flint, some dirt, trash can the limestone. We have some food. This axe has 76 durability left. That'll be fine for now. Okay, back to making our glass area. 8 charcoal, 16 clay, and 5 clay. I would like a tool rack. Rack can go, I think. There, I don't care about tongs. Wooden cane is easy to make. I'll just, and you know what? Cane in my hand. I will need a chest. Her chest will work just fine. Let's go to the list. Let's go to the list. What do we got on the list? Boom. So bees into the winter time, we can't do that. We're gonna go get the glass working set up right now. We can mark off make cooking and preserving stations. That's done. We can also mark off make black steel. We did that yesterday. We still have to stock up on a lot of the ingots for sure. Then we get to steam power. There's a whole nother list that we'll have to make for that. We need the tongs for downstairs. We're gonna make some metal tongs for downstairs. We can probably make them out of iron or something. I'm assuming they're just gonna last forever. So I'm not too good. You know what? Do I do need some blocks. I can take some limestone cobble. We're just gonna make it right outside here. In fact, we could just put it right up against the wall. Ooh, hold on. Let's go grab some of that dolomite brick. Then back out with it. And honestly, it's fine. How do we keep the boat from floating away? It is connected to a fence with a lead. 5. I need 16. One. Good thing I do want those. Or back to here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one more. Bring that around. I need to support it underneath. Line this up. One more layer. Well, I was thinking that maybe we put it up a bit, but this works too. This is fine. Yeah. Here we go. And then we just gonna go down into the water. That's fine. We just do something like this. We can make it pretty at a later time by replacing all the dirt and whatnot. For now, functional. It gets the job done. I need a crane on that dock. Otherwise, you really in the roof age. We do need to fix up the roof up there. That does remind. Make paths in the fortress with the hammer. I agree. The problem is that you gotta have a regular shovel. I want to make a regular shovel. Then I need to make a charcoal pit. I can do here. Charcoal pit. And now I need a spot to make glass blocks. Again, this one is super temporary because it's going to be incredibly inefficient. So I will just... It's the old-fashioned way. There we go. And we'll just dig these up sooner rather than later. There. Cool. So this is our glassworking station. It's not fancy, but it does get the job done. A little bit of storage right there and our tools here. Let's go grab the tools that we have right now. We will need to get more glassworking tools. Right to the door. Oh. Grab the actual item. Need to make more glass batches. So more lime and more soda ash. I know how to make lime. I want glass batches. Preferably silica glass, but that requires white sand. Hematic glass turns into orange glass. Olivine glass requires green sand, which makes green glass. We have a lot of that. And volcanic glass makes blue glass. There's a whole thing in the book, isn't there? Glass products. Yeah, dye colors. White. Silica or hermetic glass plus soda ash makes white. Black glass is any glass plus graphite. Gray is any plus graphite plus soda ash. Huh. That. Oh. Glass. Oh. I see. I see. So if you have silica glass, you need to use the powder and then you do a basin pour and that changes the color. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wine glass. It doesn't really matter to me what color the glass is. Kind of irrelevant. Go put these blocks away. We'll start making some. Well, with that, we are officially now going to start working on the Steam Age, everybody! Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! We're doing it. We're actually going to do Steam Age stuff now. So, the Steam Age, if we look at our quests, is found mostly under early automation. We were locked behind having black steel. We do have a black steel anvil now. Couple of things that we need to prepare for this. The first one is going to be a steam boiler. We want to make a liquid steam boiler. There are technically 3 options. A high pressure steam solid boiler, which takes things like coal, coke, whatnot. There is the high pressure steam, which takes creosote, and high pressure steam solar, which takes the sun. All 3 of them need to have water piped into them. And we're going to go for the liquid because creosote's very easy to make, and it gives us the most amount of steam per tick, which is 30 millibuckets. We need to make sure that is on our list of things. Not the big list, but this. Let's just remove all this create stuff. We're going to keep that pump for now because we're going to sooner rather than later. Take fire clay off, fir log off, marble gravel off, chalk bricks off, limestone gravel can even turn off for now. We want a liquid steam boiler. Add that. And there's a couple of machines that we want to get access to immediately. The first one is going to be probably the forge hammer. Because the forge hammer allows us to make plates cheaper. So it can turn 3 ingots into 2 plates. Very good. That's mostly just steel plates, iron plates, some tin alloy. We will need to make some tin alloy here momentarily. But let's make a steam hammer. We're going to want all of the steam engines, or steam machines, but priorities. The steam forge hammer, and then we want the steam alloy smelter and the compressor. The compressor takes us over into starting to make circuits, not chips, circuits. And will also help us move down towards making these electron tubes. We'll have to do a couple of things before that, though. The alloy smelter needs to be added. So let's... high pressure steam alloy smelter. Let's go to the list. Let's pull it off the wall. And let's make a steam power checklist. So liquid boiler is at the top. A forge hammer. A steam alloy smelter. We need to make tin alloy. Small tin alloy pipes. We want to make a steam furnace. Need to make brass. We need to steam macerator. We do not need this. Well, we do need a steam macerator. We do. Lower on the priority list, we want the macerator to macerate the glass we get. Because that will make getting glass much easier. Like full glass blocks. Easier and cheaper. And we don't need it for our ores, though. Our ores can still go in this for a long while. That'll still work. We probably will want at least 2 forge hammers, but we'll just focus on 1 for now. Don't need the extractor. The rock crusher can duplicate like raw rocks, which could be useful, but not a priority. Then we want to make the steam compressor. Make compressor. Gestures to towering gears and hammers. Yeah, you know, like this stuff. Look, you know, this, it does things. Nothing things. Surely this is self-explanatory. Surely anybody would look at this and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense to me. Uh-huh. I can see what all this does. You know, you guys are your anvils over here that do, you know, clang, clang, clangs for the steel. And you got the spinny guys over here that go and they turn it all into dust. Easy. So self-explanatory. What else do I need to do? I should create goggles. Gotta be capitalized. Always capitalize your sentences. Even in your Discord messages. Then we can worry about electron tubes afterwards. Because once we get access to electron tubes and then vacuum tubes, we can once again upgrade to... We go back into like more create stuff to get even better plate making and sawing for processing wood and lathes, which are kind of annoying to use but important, coiling machines for our early wires, all kinds of important stuff. But right now, that's what we do. I'm gonna move the make coke ovens over here. We're gonna go for we can check off glassworking as well. We do need to get coke ovens up and running. We have enough creosote for a while. Cool. So if we want to make this liquid steam boiler work, well, we could probably just craft it. Then I can explain how it works. So it's going to require 4 steel plates, 1 glass, 2 tin alloy fluid pipes, 5 wrought iron plates, and 3 bricks. Let's start with tin alloy fluid pipe. Tin alloy is 1 part tin, 1 part iron. Let's begin. Use tin dust. Ingots necessarily. There are other things that I want to use, or maybe. And iron. In case I'd like to use raw iron. Great if we could smelt it, but we can't. 4 and 4. I'm hoping that that's enough to keep it even-ish. We're probably going to need another ingot mold. You know what? Before we even start this, we gotta place a coke oven. It doesn't have to be the forever home for the coke oven, but I need it to start working. Oh, and then we need... Oh, right. We need to make a... We need to make drums. Multiple drums. I need 1 drum for the coke ovens and another drum for water. I need 2 drums. Our bronze is fine. Bronze is fine for now. So I need 4 bronze plates and 8 bronze rods. Double that. 8 bronze plates, 16 bronze rods. Now let's get started. Let's get started, shall we? Supposed to make more bronze yesterday, and then I did. Well, 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 plates. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Put the list back up on the wall. Okie dokie. 2 drums first. We need 2 more of these bad boys. You love the ingot piles? I do too. Makes for easy storage. And they look cool. Let's not be stupid. Let's not take too much that we can't process, because this will melt at orange, unlike iron. So we got to be careful about how much we have in our inventory. I forgot to go put the ovens down. But it doesn't matter. I can't use them. Well, I could. I could use them. Oh, right. I gotta turn off the sounds. That one up. Last couple of times that we have to do this. Will I miss it? God, no. Thinking this stuff sucks. Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not. Or then we'll need to make another steel mechanical pump. That'll up. Okay. That's another plate. I said I needed 8 of them. We'll need more eventually. 1, 2. That will be enough to make the rod that we need. That. Need to make more. Not make. I need to put more flux in the anvil. Put oak in here. Make sure it's all running smooth. 4 more bronze plates. That's 8. Well, that's. Ow. Yeah, I'll just make these into. That's not what I wanted to. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine. That's fine. Those rods. We do have to weld the rods together. I might be smelting up a couple more ingots than I should be. It's not too bad. I just need to process one at a time, so. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I'll be. Never mind. I guess it's actually easy for us to do. But air on the ball with these, because rods heat up real fast. Weld, weld, get it all cooled off. Just twice. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Stuff. Let's get more. Get our tin alloy going. bronze we can place back down. I do wish there was a way for me to place it faster. I need a hammer? Was that what it was? Nope, we have 2 drum. Efficient fluid storage. Good stuff. Use that, then I'll melt this magnetite down. Tell me it's all good. Okay, we do have tin alloy. Let's flip the pump. Grab 7 tin alloy ingots. 4. Wow. Open it up. I don't want to make too much because we're going to get a better ratio soon. Or perfect ratios. With our furnace, we'll be able to make ingots out of all this magnetite and then we'll be good. I get the aqueducts there. There's water that's falling out above us and it falls down into the aqueduct and it moves it again. I need my black steel. That should be enough for now. Says very convenient. I mean, that was the most convincing I've ever sounded. I know that we need a couple of black steel rods. 2 for the alloy smelter. About the furnace. Requires 3. Get another one. In fact, let's just make 2 because I know we're gonna need them, and it's gonna be better rods is not the first thing that we'll be making. Better rod production, I should say. I think production is most important, most expensive. This is just, you know, it's easier if I can automatically make the rods. Plates saves us actual resources. Probably be enough black rods now. Steam furnace, steam smelter, liquid boiler. I mean, I do need more plates, but I want to make the liquid boiler, then make the forge hammer. I need 6 steel plates in total for that. I have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. I believe I need to turn my tin alloy into plates as well for the small tin alloy. Wood pipes, yes. I'll need my wrench. I'll need my hammer. A couple of these small tin alloys. It's 1 plate to 1 small pipe. Not cheap. Not cheap. As someone still in the Bronze Age, you're salivating over all this forging convenience. Real. Real. It does make it a lot easier. You. Make sure not to make any double plates. Not need any steel double. Yeah, I don't think we need any steel double plates. Oh. In fact, I have no idea when the next time we would The double plate. I'm sure it'll be there somewhere. That's 4 steel plates. That's enough for the steam liquid boiler and all that. Now we need a ton of iron. It's or there. Liquid boiler. Well, the forge hammer only needs 2. So technically, this right here, all I need. We'll make a couple more. Already here. I already warmed them up. All that. Okay, so we don't need to make more iron plates for now. I will need to make some pipes. Fluid pipes. We can make those out of wood. I need to make the glass. You need a piston for the forge hammer. That's a wrought iron rod and a small brass. You have a little bit of brass that I can use. Make an iron rod. And then a little close on our fuel usage here. Into a gear. Unfortunately, there's no cheaper way to make a gear anytime soon. There will be an easier way to make a gear soon, but that will cost 2 ingots to 1 gear. Just not worth it. Better for us to just make them at the moment. Is that enough for the forge hammer? I think so. That gives us everything we need for our early steam push. I mean, I could try and get the steam alloy smelter, but we'll wait. We'll wait. 1, 2. I'm stupid. Pretty silly of me to think that we were. Pretty silly. Not close. Not one bit. I need a bunch more iron plates. Just a ton of them. Bronze plates, though, can get out of my inventory. Oak oven stuff we can move up for now. 1 black steel ingot, the rest can go. 1 wrought iron ingot, the rest can go. Steel ingots can go. Gonna need more iron. Again, I take too much iron out of the forge. I'm very smart. Very smart, and I like to live close to the edge. The edge being where I would, have that happen. Just try and light that up on that side. Why do I have something hot? Oh, the plate. 4 at a time. 4 at a time is very workable. Any more than that, and we're pushing things cooling down too quickly. Or I guess I did. Light up that forge as well. A little bit unnecessary. Right. Here, put you here. I need to heat up these 8. I don't think so. So I needed 2 for that. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. I think 12 is enough. I think 12 is enough. When make black steel tools or just jump to red and blue? I'm just going to jump to red steel tools. I don't think there's a reason for me to waste time making black steel. Just because red steel is so much better and I need to use black steel to make red steel. I might as well just save it and then jump. Because like my steel tools that I have right now, they're fine. And this is an iron axe that's breaking. I have a steel axe that I can use. So I'm not too concerned. Wooden fluid pipes. Wooden fluid pipes. Just wood. Wood fluid pipes from Greg Tech. Okay, so this is when we start getting into moving liquids, moving items with item pipes. The pipes have a certain amount of transfer rate, which is how much they can move per tick. And they also have temperature limit. For example, the wood fluid pipe has a temperature limit of 340K. Long story short, you don't want to move steam through wood fluid pipes. It's not going to go well. They're going to explode. What I want the normal wood fluid pipes for is for water. Reminds me, I need to make a steel mechanical pump. I forgot about the steel mechanical pump. So, I need a steel cogwheel, 2 steel screws, 2 copper plates. Not actually done over here. That warming up. We're going to do steel screws. When will you recreate Chernobyl? Who knows? Who knows? Probably sooner than I'd like. I'll probably blow something up. Ooh, we are getting hot. I can't leave the car. I can. I have a little bit of time. I gotta make sure that I'm wearing this apron when we're working. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Do not forget to wear your protection when forking. Then that'll make the fluid pipe. Then I need 2 steel screws and a steel cogwheel. We can make the steel cogwheel, that's fine. Let me get steel rod. Plenty. How did I want to do it? How did I do this last time? Oh, did I just turn them into bolts? Yeah, I think I just turned them into bolts. Oh, I don't think I did. Yeah, because now I need a file, and I don't have a file. We'll just make one. We'll make it out of copper. I don't really care. It doesn't have to last very long. That's okay. That's okay. It'll warm up somewhat quickly. I could have made it out of something that warms up faster. I don't know if you can make a tin file. Kind of weird. Make a file head. What? It's 921. Punch, bend, upset. Right? Punch, bend, that. I was off by 22, dummy. 22. Well, if I get to minus 21, that gets me to minus, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to minus 24. Minus 24. No. Minus 25. God dang it. I get to minus 18. I don't think I reset. Minus 18. This is minus 21. Minus 24. That's 22. So punch, punch, bend, upset. Well forged. Yeah. That's what I think. I think that was well forged. An alloy melts at yellow. Okay. You all agree? I think that was well forged. True. True and real statement. Oh, snagged. Not hot enough to weld. Oops. Not snagged. Snagged failed. Starts heating up real fast at those higher temperatures. That just show me plants raw. Oh, interesting. That may have implications for stuff we do later. Create stuff. There's 2 steel screws. I almost lost my ingots because I was drinking water. Or need 1 more tin alloy. Oh, that's all right. And again, I just wasn't. Brain no work. Brain just say, what if we didn't? We just didn't click. What if we just let it melt? We need a max tier anvil? Not for anything we're doing right now. The mechanical pump. Grab a steel shaft. Iron. There. 2 beeswax. Can't be going. Then I can make fluid pipe. Steel mechanical pump. Very good. I'll need to make a water wheel, which is another iron plate and 2 iron rods. Iron plate, 4 iron rods is what I meant. I don't know how long this forge has, but I'm gonna hope that it's enough. So I can go onto there. And with we only need 1 water wheel for the water, for the pump. I think we'll need 1. Thank you, Lambert, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you all are having a good day. We're playing some TerraFirmaGreg, which is, I don't know, essentially like the map gaming of Minecraft. I did the wrong thing. Is the way that I think about it. But I hope your stream went well. And I hope you're all ready for some EU5 in the future. I know, big news recently. But we're in our Minecraft phase right now. We're vibing. We're chilling. Here, let me give you your shout out. Got a raid and run? All good. Understandable. Hope you had a good stream. Boom. There we go. Professional. But yeah, we're doing some time-sensitive stuff right now with some forging in TerraFirmaGreg, which overhauls Minecraft to a pretty large degree, combining two of the most complicated Minecraft mods together, that being TerraFirmaCraft and GregTech. Right now, we're trying to enter into the Steam age. So we're doing a lot of advanced forging. At this exact moment, we're trying to get our Steam power set up. We're in the early stages of it. There's lots and lots of steps that we need to do to make it a reality. Next step being, I need to make some wooden fluid pipes. Good thing I have all this fir wood here. And let's go ahead and do that. Wood fluid. We could make large to get 60 millibuckets per tick. I don't think it's going to be necessary. That is a mallet. Okay. Can make a mallet. Do that. Is this the mayo of Minecraft? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's the mayo and taxes of Minecraft. That works. Build a mallet. We're going to build 30 of these pipes. I don't know if that will be enough, but it will be enough for now. Then we got to set up our Steam. We're going to move all of our Steam stuff when we get a bucket anyway. So for now, let's just set this bad boy up close as we can to the coast. The shore. Nope, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Incorrect option. Shore of the water. Place wood pipe here. That there. Then get rid nope. Hey, give my pipe back. There we go. And now this pump will pull water up. And so it begins. The great pipings begin. Now we got to bring this wooden pipe all the way up. Bring it over. Right here is where we're going to put down our liquid steam. Oh, no, wrong. Incorrect buzzer. Incorrect buzzer. We want the water to go into a drum first. So that way we have some amount of a backlog. Just in case things go poorly. You never know. And we do not want it connected to the bottom. Drums automatically output from the bottom if you smack it with a screwdriver. So we want the water to go into the drum somewhere else. Not on the bottom. So, oh, that's the wrong way. I don't even know how I placed it back. Kind of impressive. Think I picked it up? I think I got it. Do wood pipes in the pack catch on fire? Oh, probably. I don't know. But probably. Now, bring it on over. And if things aren't connected up, the only way that pipes connect is if you directly place it onto whatever you're trying to connect it to. Otherwise, you'll need a wrench to make the connection. You just got to choose on this little square which way you want it to go. And then if you want it to come towards you, pretty intuitive. Here, you connect like that, and then you can have a wooden fluid pipe over here, and then we can place our steam power on this bad boy. And we'll have our creosote come into this area as well. So for right now, throw down our coke oven. That's right. I have not forgotten. Middle empty. The hatch to go there. I can put the controller here. Oh, not like that. Incorrect. All of you like that. Boom. Structure formed. We now have our coke oven back up and running. I want to configure this to only output fluids. I don't know if that will work. And we put a drum right next to it, and it should automatically output into the drum. Oh, should I put this one higher? I probably should have put this one higher. He's fine. We can make the creosote go up one higher, and you can go here. Now, we'll place our first fluid there. So what's going to happen is the water is going to go from this pump, is going to get pumped up and into this drum. It's then going to output from the drum, because I'm going to smack it with that screwdriver. It's going to output the water to the bottom. Yes. And then from the coke oven, it's going to put creosote into this drum. Smack. That's going to go into these pipes, and the creosote is going to go into the back of it. And then it's going to have creosote and water, and that's what it needs in order to start to create steam. Good. Let's get some coal smelting in this coke oven. I need more coke. We're running out. Another good reason to make sure this is up and running. Here we go. Good automatically. It'll put it in here, and that'll be fine. Let's go craft the liquid steam boiler. Ah, right. Let's create 2 of these brick thingamabobs. 1, 2. Hammer. There's 2 bricked wrought iron casing. I need to make 1 single glass. I need to relight my torches. Lanterns soon TM. Not on the list, but soon TM. Wait in just a minute, so we'll just light them since we're here. There. I'll just use some volcanic glass. I don't particularly care. You combine you together. Do I need 1 or 2? Right now, I just need 1. I need to warm up this blowpipe. Feels a waste to use coke, but it's not. It is the correct thing to do. And we're gonna do a basin pour into, and it will make a glass block. There, and that's all we make for right now. Grab the gem saw, pick up that blue stained glass. Now we need to make the tin alloy pipes, which we do, and now we have officially entered the steam age. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 bum. I need some cobblestone. Or planks, forge hammer, make the piston, the wood away. We can make the forge hammer. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. our first steam thing. Not very accurate, huh? First steam machine. That's the word I'm looking for. Right now you're technically pre-steam, as you've yet to actually do anything useful with steam. Oh, okay. Well, now we are, because I have the steam forge hammer. We're gonna place that there, and it can I don't know if it'll automatically input to the forge hammer. We'll want to make the forge hammer a little bit away in case I want to put more. We got to get that going. So I need. Well, it depends on how bold I don't feel bold. I don't want it to explode. It will explode if it doesn't have a constant source of water. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, just I'm doing that. I need 1 log. 1 single log, please. We will need to make pipes not out of wood. You are correct. Are correct. We will need to make some bronze. Well, tin is item pipes, so that won't work. Let's go small fluid. And it still gives me the tiny one. If I make a small gold fluid pipe, it can transfer at 50 millibuckets a tick. It can handle gases and acids. And has a temperature limit of 1671 Kelvin. Meanwhile, copper does only 12 millibuckets a tick. That's not enough. Bronze does 40 millibuckets a tick. It can handle 1696. How hot is steam? Steam is only 373 Kelvin. So really, gold would be the best way for us to go about this right now, because I don't really need that much gold at the moment, and we know that there is tons of gold in the beneath that we can go and get super easily compared to bronze, which is a bit more of a thing I have to work at. It's just a gold plate. So let's make, how many will I need for right now? Again, we're gonna get better plates. Well, for right now I should just make none. I should do that. Steam does have exhaust vents. You have to make sure that the exhaust vents are exposed. Otherwise, it won't keep doing its jobs. Might be a gold alloy that works better, like rose gold. Rose gold pipes are item pipes. Which they are pretty good. They do 2 stacks. That's not bad. We might just make tons of rose gold and gold then. We'll use those for our early item pipes. That moves a lot of stuff. It does. But I think this should auto output its steam into here. Water wheel though. Water wheel. Treated wood. I think I have just enough. We'll need to make more. We'll grab these shafts. I would like another one of these bad boys. Give me a steel cog wheel. We're going to maybe a bit of scuff to work. Fine. If I place this here, does this get activated down here? If I destroy it. No. I should have built it one out. Trying to do this without having to make a gearbox. Yeah, I mean, I have more pipes. It's not a big... It's just kind of annoying. I have to replace all of those again. Right? Yeah, I think I do. Because I need the water wheel to be out here. You want a steam storage tank? We will want a steam storage tank, but I want to get the forge hammer up before we even need to do that, because I'd rather make a steel drum for that. But I'm not going to make steel with our terrible ratios. I don't want to risk losing the bricks. Also, just place it here. Real big pain in the ass. Place that. Then that. I just want to make sure it'll work. Okay. Sure. Oh. And there. Yippee! Now, for now, we'll just... It's bad and it's gross. Now we have water being moved through. That up. I don't think it actually matters, but just to be safe. Sandwich before it goes bad. Now we have water coming into the drum. It's automatically outputting and going into this steam liquid boiler, which is at max. Now, important thing. If you do not have a pipe that is a designated output pipe on these liquid boilers, and this fills up with steam, it will backlog and it will obliterate your wooden pipes. So if you shift and right click on a pipe with an empty offhand, boom, you can tell the pipe which direction you want it to go in. We'll want to do the same thing over here. You can even preemptively do it like that. But I think I do actually need to have 2 gold pipes or plates. Now that I think about it, we can use the 2 bronze plates I made. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's going to be replaced. Bronze fid pipe. Small. You can output the steam on the top. Input up. Connect pipe together. And I think to go. Yep, and now it's going to fill up with creosote. And it's going to, the water's going to keep being filled. This is automatically done, so we should not run out of water. This can't run because it's full already. That's already got a huge backlog of creosote ready to go. And every 75 seconds, I guess, it creates us a bit of steam. And then we'll see that the steam will be stored in the forge hammer for right now. Temperature is not at max. I'm guessing the warmer it gets, the faster it produces. I don't really know. $283, $85. Then, if I grab 3 steel, oh, oops, I did not wait for the steam to get moved in. Mistake. Don't want that to happen. Where are my ingots? Ouch. Yeah. If you don't have enough steam to run a recipe... Oh, I could have hit it with a mallet and then it would have turned off. Sorry, just mad at myself for that. If you don't have enough steam to do a recipe, it will continue trying to do the recipe, but it'll just kind of scuff up a bit. And it'll just keep taking steam and it'll just sit there like a stalling engine. So you don't want that to happen. Let's make sure that this is always going at direct. 5,000 mil buckets, I think, is enough. Like that. After a couple of seconds, we get 2 steel plates for 3 ingots. A better ratio. 1.5 ingots per plate overall. Do you need a second boiler? Oh, for sure. Oh, we're going to need many boilers. Because the alloy forge, the alloy smelter is a hog when it comes to the steam. We're going to need a lot more than that. Let's go through. Let's make a bunch of iron plates. I'm also looking. I'm seeing we don't have a ton of iron. Ugh. Ugh. You just gotta make sure you don't put in too many at a time. And obviously, larger pipes means that more steam is moved in. So if you make larger pipes, you'll be able to do more at one time. And also, if you have a buffer, that would help too. We currently do not have any buffer, so... But we can do a stack. We can do 16 ingots, 15 technically, into plates. If this is at full steam. And you'll be thinking, oh, aren't we going to waste steam when you're just running this and it's not going to anything? Yeah, but it's so damn easy to make steam now because we just leave coal in this thing and it just makes creosote. And when this is full of creosote, it doesn't run. And I need coke. So I need to be using this creosote. No matter what. Now if I want to make a steam furnace, and I do, I need to make another one of these. Make another casing furnace. There we go. I'm going to have the steam outputting on the back. Same thing with you. Good stuff. I need to make a bronze plate. Eventually this will all be in like the same area, right? Use your imagination. That way I don't have to run all the way over here. But for right now, this is just the best way for me. Here's a lot of your iron ingot stack. That's why we're making this bad boy right here. Why am I not just bringing a crafting table? Really should do that. I need one more. Before I go, I'm gonna go grab a crafting table. Before I walk out there like a freaking dummy while I'm grabbing the lumber. Or we go. Now I don't have to run back and forth as much. But that's why we were making charcoal earlier, is because I knew that we would need to make more iron. Other pipe. That over. And yeah, I made a normal one instead of a small one. So I guess this can technically have a larger input, but that's not how math works. So it won't. It'll only have 400 at a time, but it can store 800, I guess. Is a benefit. And the reason that we are doing this is because now I can go and I can grab magnetite dust. Right? You're gonna love this little bit of magic. A little bit of magic trick we're gonna do. I'm going to turn 129 millibuckets of iron into 144 millibuckets of iron. And the furnace uses very little steam, as you can see. Boom. Magic. Just like that. We have cast iron. So we'll just turn all this magnetite dust into cast iron. And now we can take this cast iron and we can do two things. We can either put it into the bloomery with charcoal to make we'll make the iron bloom, and then take the bloom over to the hammers to make wrought iron, or we can take it to a forge hammer, but it takes a really long time at forge hammer. Or we can throw it into the blast furnace with flux to make steel. And because it's 144 millibuckets compared to 129 or whatever, we'll get more pig iron and more iron bloom out of every single thing that we're using. Which means now we can start to produce even more stuff and things. More iron per iron. Exactly. Now, eventually, we're going to want to make the steam oven. And that's going to allow us to smelt 8 items at a time, which allows us to process our iron even faster. But that's going to take a lot of bronze. A lot of steel. Things we don't exactly have right now. I think we're gonna pivot to metal production right now. I think we're gonna pivot to metal production, so that way we can go through the rest of this. In the meantime, we'll just smelt all the magnetite dust that we have. Those can blow up too. What can blow up? This? Maybe. I don't know how it'd blow up. It has a way to put out all of its steam. Oh, don't stand next to the steam output. By the way, you'll never guess what happens. You'll never guess what happens if you stand next to hot steam. Real head scratcher. Real head scratcher. Bogs up the glasses. Exactly. And you just can't be having that. Just can't be having that happen. So magnetite needs to be taken out there. We need to go iron mining. We need to go sphalerite mining. We need to go mining. What's good copyright-free mining music? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. There, I'll even put the bricks in here for now, and I'll put the wood pipes in here. Oh no, I'll put these here. Ambinar OST. You see, as somebody who has listened to the Ambinar OST quite a few times, I don't know if that's good mining music. Next up is automating the input and output of your machines. Oh, for sure. For sure, that is something that I want to do. Not in the... Well, you know... I guess I could. I would have to make 2 hoppers. It's not impossible. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I have the plates, don't I? No. I do not. But we can make it happen. And we still haven't made white dye. Funny. Funny. You prefer Greg Tech New Horizon mining chunks? That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely just a different approach to the mining. This takes mining from TerraFirmaCraft, whereas Greg Tech New Horizons does its own per chunk basis. The per chunk basis is much more predictable than this version, and not predictable in a bad way. Once you find it, you know it's there, and you can just go chunk by chunk, and you know that you'll find something. Wrench, hammer. Make 2 hoppers. And food. Put the nest there. But I only grab chest, I guess. I thought I grabbed more than chests. Apparently not. Now we can grab all this magnetite dust. Throw that bad boy up there. It will process all this magnetite into cast iron. Yippee! What is this? Tetrahedrite? Take this coke out for now. Take it out. Because I would not. I'm so down. I was a little worried that I might have forgotten to put it all in one chunk. I didn't though. Ow, 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 ow. Don't stand on top of the pipes that have hot steam in them. Bad. Back on. I need to... First of all, I'd like to claim all my stuff. Let's chunk load these 2 chunks. So that way while we're gone, it's still processing this. We just have to make sure that that pump is in. Otherwise, we'll come back to an exploded steam engine. I don't want that. That sounds very not cool. Very not cool, not cool. You can item pipe into them? Yes. Yes. You can item pipe into these too. For right now, a hopper works. Ooh, you know... Yeah, it's fine. I was saying we could process all the... Well... I could process all of this poor ore if I made another hopper. Pretty cool. If I could do that. Plates. 6 more ingots. And my wrench. And my hammer. And a chest. A double chest worth. Don't know if this is going to... By the way. I did grab 4 chests. I just used 2 of them for crafting. Can't catch me slipping. Oh, you can also silence these machines with a hammer. So if you don't want to hear this when you're working in your base all the time, it's a good way to go about it. That's also 2,400 millibuckets. 7. Another hopper. I don't know if you can input into a millstone like this. Not allowed? Oh. Yes, it is, but you have to have 2 at a time. So I kind of scuffed that up. It takes 2. I think it's 2 raw. Wait. I just... Man. I didn't even need to do all this. I could just put it in the top. I mean, this is still nice because there are some things that I only want to grind up at 1 tier. Like, look. Wait. Okay, yeah. If you get a steam grinder, it's only for the glass. We're fine for now. This is faster, by the way. This right here is faster than the steam macerator, and it goes through more items faster. Perhaps not the big steam macerator, which is the steam grinder, but you shouldn't build the steam grinder. Instead, you should build crushing wheels. But that's a whole nother thing. Not going to worry about for right now. We have to get big crafting for that and more resources. Clipboard. And I don't know what I tried to say there. Tin alloy pipes, done. Liquid boiler, done. Forge hammer, done. Steam alloy smelter, no. Steam furnace, done. Brass, no. Ray goggles, no. Coke oven, yes. New list. List. Add to this list. We don't need the list. We know what we're doing. Iron. Sphalerite. Copper? Question mark? Yeah, we don't need tin for a very, very long while. In fact, let's just go and throw all of this. Not redstone. All of this into that chest out there. I think I need to go. There's no reason for us to have these dusts that I can think of. I can think of at the moment. Tin gets used so less now. Well, we still have to do alloying for bronze. And you can make tin item pipes. They're just not super great. But they're better than nothing. Go pyrite. We'll go through the nickel. We'll go through valerite, silver, the gold, all the tin you put into that form. And this just makes sure that we're using creosote. Look, we're already gonna max. I need barrels. I need barrels right now. I want to keep making more of that fuel. I don't know if YouTube's gonna get mad at me. They're like, you can't say that. You can't make that. That's illegal. Like, yeah, but I'm not doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ah, freaking, what are they gonna do? We gotta make more coke. Then for now, he's nowhere near vacuum tubes. That's not true. Vacuum tubes are right here. Electron tubes aren't too bad to make. They look bad to make, but like I know it's not that bad. But right now, we have entered stockpiling phase, where we are going to try and get all of the resources that we are going to need for the rest of the Steam Age. Maybe not the rest, but for a while. Gonna need them. Gonna need them. To the basement. We gotta make some sandwiches. I don't know if all these sandwiches will make it. Those not gonna stack either. Somewhat unfortunate. Wrong tool. Oh, those will, I guess. I'm gonna eat this cooked pheasant. No. I think one of those cows up top, his day is coming. His day is coming, guys. He's gonna get got. We're gonna eat good. I'll have to make a butcher's cleaver. That way we get more meat out of it. Let's put our... Well, I'll keep the black bronze stuff on. These technically... Now look at us, we're kitted out. We're ready to rock and roll. This has 75 durability. I don't really want to take that to the beneath. Bring some ladders. Leave that wooden cane. We are coming back for one of two reasons. Number one, I've ran out of food. Number two, I died. Number three, our inventory is full of ore. I'm not bringing back rocks. No rocks. Not gonna happen. I guess number five, this steel mining hammer break. Cook the bed just in case. We're super good. Just really make sure there. Boom. You know, it didn't say that a reset. Okay, it did. I need blocks. I think we're done using slate, so I'm just gonna bring 2 stacks of slate and 11 moss. I bring my bow. No. I'll see if I regret that decision. Is there anything else that I need? Is there anything I'm forgetting? I have supports, I have my armor, I have my tools. I need to check something. Oh, I put too much wheat flour in, so this hasn't even been aged into whiskey. Oh. Oh, boo. Wait, can I put flour? What? You could put flour onto these shelves as well? Oh, I have been doing things incorrectly, man. Oh, boy. That's so nice. Let's go upstairs and grab our flask. Not flask. Our... Yeah, I guess our flask. I can't get any haste, but I can. Fast. Gotta go fast. With that aged cider, I now have speed for 5 minutes. Yippee! Off we go. Trying to jump up where I've replaced a block. I know that I need lanterns in the cellar. I know. But how far away from a crate lift? Like an elevator? I don't know. We probably could make it now. Two. Ladder works just fine. We haven't even made the second floor yet. I should make the second floor. Well, I guess if we could make an elevator to the second floor, but it feels kind of unnecessary. You know, it's like, what, 5 blocks up or something? I don't know what buffs wine gives since the process is a bit more labor intensive. Nothing. Vibes. Vibes, I guess. Ow. Does that mean winter is over? It is late winter. It's almost spring, so... we might not plant immediately, but that's okay. We can still get into harvest. Where's our closest sphalerite vein? That's where we're going first. Wine changes on terrain and weather and stuff. How many, but it seemed involved. Oh, shiny. Track piglins with gold. Yeah. Well, I did. I did that right then. I just did it so quickly that nobody else saw it. Mm-hmm. That's how talented I am. Real. I definitely did that. I distracted them with gold. Wait. Does black bronze count as wearing gold? We're about to find out. Because it is 1 part gold. 2 parts gold. Actually, no, he looks angry at me. No. Then, nope. Mm-mm. Ow. I always underestimate their hit range. Let's not look at the Enderman, please. Follow me. Kid won't stop looking at me. The best Valorite vein I found, or did I just find one down? I think I just found one down. Oh god, that was insanely close to hitting that Enderman. I don't know if that's the Enderman that blinds you, but I don't want to find out. That guy hurts. How do I get down there? What do I mean, how do I get down there? Man makes a grappling hook and then refuses to use it like a bozo. We've been to that? Yes, we have. Bastion that Alright, this is going to give us a decent amount of sulfur. I clear out a lot of this moss. Didn't even go in 5x5s. That's fine. Okay, well. But I can try and get rid of all of the moss around the area. Higher vein, preferably, so that way I can just start digging. I do see there is a cave beneath us. Making sure uncovered the whole thing. It looks like we have. Back to the tool belt you go. Wow, look at all this great stuff we got. Here's zombie. How far down does this go? Pretty far. One part of me says we should start at the top. Another part of me says that's for cowards. Should have brought more food. And we gotta relog. Off endless cave-ins. Yeah. And the stuff on the bottom is hardened, so it shouldn't cause any problems. What part of you says to Spider-Man over there with a grappling hook? Like, 9/10 of my being wants to just be swinging through the beneath right now. But that's not what we're here for. We're not here for fun. We're here on business, okay? Business being mining. We need sphalerite. We need iron. We should consider looking for the requirements for red and blue steel. Pyrite is iron, 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, but that's not the iron vein I'm looking for. We have an iron vein. Wow. Potentially. But yeah, this will be nice. It's better than nothing. Let's start at the top. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might trigger collapse. I'm guessing that that is for up here. No, that doesn't make any sense. If it was for up here, then mining these blocks might trigger collapse. So there is something below this block that wants to fall. Ooh, it might be the calcite. Because this is all hardened, so it's not, it should not collapse. Should not. Hypothetically collapse. Looking around, I'm seeing if I'm missing anything. No. I mean, I could throw some supports down there just temporarily. You know, not a crime. All hardened, hardened. Is there any ore exposed underneath? No. What do we got here? What's the deal? Is there a block? Frick, I keep forgetting to make night vision. Make these trips so much more enjoyable. No. Okay, I think it's holding something in the offhand can make it to where your tool doesn't mine in a 3x3 anymore. Throw a grappling hook up so you're attached and go wild. I would. The thing I'm afraid of is not falling. It's ruining the ore. Because if an ore block falls in a collapse, it turns to cobble, and then no ore. Greg New Horizons, a mighty fine ore chunk option on its map. Yeah. Oh, you mean on the where it displays the little ore icon? We can do some stuff like that. Not for ore, I don't think, but for animals. We can show their names on the map. That. Fine. Find this. That's fine. Okay, it's that layer. But not over here. We're gonna keep messing with it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever it is that's beneath this, it is the cave. Ooh, wait. It could be... Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Maybe hardened can't be... I thought hardened couldn't be the start of a collapse. I thought that's how it worked. Well, let's go throw down some supports. Maybe we'll find that it'll work. Gotta kill that. Come here. Nope. Our inventory is already full of stone. It might just be the calcite. We're about to find out. I do this and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I connect it there. Now how do we feel about diggy hole? I don't know if that's close enough. Won't trigger unsupported. Unsupported might trigger collapse. I just... It is below us. Oh, there it is. See that? Do you see that? There's a little tiny cave that goes through here before the larger cave. Okay. So we've got to get this thing supported. Otherwise, it's because these ore blocks are exposed and they are not hardened, which is what could cause the collapse. We just got to go through here and kind of get everything figured out. It doesn't have to be pretty. I just need it to hold for the length of time that I am mining above, you know? Right, you were right. There is a sneaky cave in. That's why we bring supports. Supported. All this is looking supported. Up. Think we're good. I don't think I can fit up. No, we gotta lose a couple of blocks of weight to make that happen. I guess I didn't need to bring the flask with me. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We can always just throw it out and make a new one. Now if we go up here, we should see... None of these are saying that they can collapse. Should be safe. Mine on through. You can't tell me this isn't more fun than mining in Minecraft regularly. I mean, come on. Come on. You actually have to like plan out how you're gonna mine? I think it's fun. Bring it all down. Looks like we might need to dig into this side here a little bit because there is a decent amount of ore on that rock face. I'm gonna miss that. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 3. More interesting. I don't know if fun's the word. Well, I think it's fun. It's more fun than strip mining. Come on. Come on. You can't tell me that strip mining in Minecraft's fun. Hey, why don't you just like walk this way? Yeah, we're just going for a walk. You get over here. What the? Why did that one piglin make like 50 piglin sounds? Terrifying. I thought I was done for. I thought it was Jover. Don't do that. Oh my god. Piglins clearly disagree with my mining takes. Damn. My bad. My bad. All these mobs, please just frick off. Come here. What, chorus fruit? It is. Can I turn that into seeds by any chance? Oh, there might be stuff. No, actually. Wait, there's the better end mod. I don't know why. Why would there be the better end mod? There's no end. Maybe there is. I don't think there is, though. I'm pretty sure there's no end. Pyrite counts as gold? Those silly piglins. They don't know. They lack critical information. They lack critical pyrite information. First of all, lets you get in resources at the end. Yeah, if I had to guess, they're on the moon. I've spent a lot of time on the moon recently myself. I've been getting all my crafters up to 100 in Final Fantasy. It's great. Now I only have armor left. Pyrite is fool's gold. Ow! That's what I get for talking about Final Fantasy. I mentioned Final Fantasy and I immediately take damage. Coincidence? I don't think so. Just in time for us to leave the moon. Yeah, well, you know. I contributed. That's what the tool. Can you please leave the mining area? It's not safe. You're not even... I don't know what this bug is, but it's gotta be fixed, man. It's gotta be fixed. Please. I made a mining hammer specifically so that way I can mine 3x3. I can't just not have a shield. Well, you know, I could just shield in my inventory. Just get good. And hot swap to a shield whenever I get shot at. I don't know how much sphalerite we need to get. We might need to get more copper too. I think the hot swap breaks it. Oh, you think it's when I automatically swap things in my offhand? Let's test. That works. In. What's something else? Oh no. Warm down here. Use. Try and reduce the amount of cave that's exposed, or increase the amount of cave that's exposed, so that way we need to mine further in this direction. We have not mined out enough. Are a rock I do not want. Bye. Bye. Going into the trash. The trash. Obliteration. Okay. That's it. Stopping the ore from going into my inventory. Stop existing. Period. Period. No exceptions. Not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay. Oh, you don't. Oh, is that a wrought iron chest plate? Oh, didn't drop it. Maybe I should go back to mining the overworld. Hey! Is it the tool belt? It might be the tool belt. Is it when I swap items from the tool belt, does that break it? What's the problem? Sometimes randomly my tools that mine in 3x3s stop doing that. And they only mine one block. I don't know why. You don't think so? You have it randomly happen on your save, you don't have a tool belt? And I'll just have the bug report. What mod is the hammer from? I'll have to check. I think it's Greg Tech. Load faster. Yep, Greg Tech. Not sure how much sphalerite I really need. That being said, I'll need more. At some point, I will need more. So therefore, I should just keep mining. You silverfish. See you. I hear you. Okay. Okay. You didn't see that. None of you saw that. None of you. No, I hit him first try. Got him on the first swing. Easiest fight of my life. No damage taken. Honestly, that silverfish never stood a chance. Easy, easy, easy. Get owned. Okay. You're not following the script. You're supposed to go, ah, yes. You didn't get hit by the silverfish. That was what I was hoping to hear. I don't know. Maybe I should be more clear. Man, I hate that this is all schist. I'm not gonna want to use this. Why would I want to use schist, man? It's green. Where am I gonna use a green rock? It's gross. It's ugly. It's bad. Do here a bit. We don't have that much sphalerite. all things considered. We have a lot of sulfur, though. I mean, we need sulfur, too, so it's not a big deal. I guess we don't need that much sphalerite in the grand scheme of things. Oh, that was dumb. Shouldn't done that. I cannot leave any overhangs that are not hardened. Otherwise, we're asking for collapses. So, well, and we're just gonna mine this down until it does that. All falls down. But this rock face, I would like to process that. Well, process being find it out. We're almost at we actually need to go cool down. But look, I'm seeing ores over here. Can I get it all the way up? No. We could extend this thing. I really should. No. I think if I jump here, be over. For some water. Take a little break. A little mining break. Use a rock breaker if you wanted to process schist. What do you mean? What do you mean by a rock breaker? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, huh? Is there? Can I get something out of it? Because I know that there are, like, you can process gravel to get either sand. I thought there was a sifter. Yeah. Well, I guess that's just to get flint. Anything with the vibrating. The dust is funny. Which dust? The schist dust? Ender dust. Guessing I'm gonna need that at some point. Purified ender pearl with the implosion compressor. Yeah, the implosion compressor. Everybody knows about the implosion compressor. I mean, if you don't know what that is, that's embarrassing for you. Dust. Just the centrifuge. Well, there is this. Okay, let's look up schist dust. Put that into a GregTech centrifuge. You can get some silicon dioxide dust. Chance for mica, talc, metal mixture. You also need stone dust with marble and gypsum to make liquid concrete. Well, we know we have lots of marble around our home. I don't think we found a gypsum mine. Cool as we're going to get. Back to mining. Whee! Now you're not going to hit me when I drop down, right? You wouldn't do that? I think you would, actually. I'm going to go right there. More or less. Right. Airships work in the beneath too. Really? That'd be kind of interesting. I haven't made an airship before. Now, is it as fun as swinging around? No. Is it safer? Yes. Yeah, it is. It is safer. Undoubtedly. Oh, you want some again? Boom. Gotcha. Just like the first time. Oh, reloading. Which RegTech version is it? The most recent one. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe we just make pickaxes until that bug's fixed, because I might as well just have the faster mining speed of the pickaxe. Getting an airship into the beneath seems like an undertaking. I just build it there, right? Just take all the stuff down. Lava resistant materials in a boat still burn in lava. Yeah, you can't make a lava boat. I think you would need to. Like, what are you going to use a lava canoe for? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely friggin' lava kayaking. Obviously. How could I even ask such a silly question, you know? Truly just being a silly guy. I ask that kind of stuff. Get to go up. I don't know how far I'll go. We'll do another 3x3. Yikes. Well, not yikes, but a little bit further than I thought. Hello, Mr. I'm gonna deal with you right now. It's when you want to go out on your own volition. Fair enough. I think I'm just gonna leave that wall there. But I'm leaving so much on the table by doing that. Definitely out towards the edges of this deposit, but still. Still, you know? I still want all this. For sure. Oh, the ore is still chunk base. I not know enough about the ore generation to say yes or no. I do not think it's like Greg Tech New Horizons, which I don't have a ton of time in, but I've played it a little bit before. F. But I don't think it quite works like that. I think it's more based on TerraFirmaCraft's ore generation than in like Greg Tech. This is the top of the cavern. Now, cavern below us, I should say. I think the ores are in clumps. Yeah, they spawn in veins. I just don't know if they're chunk based. I just don't know. I don't know. I gotta be careful not to fall here. Not that I would ever fall, obviously. But, you know, just in case. Just in case. Cause it's really sad. I don't think we die, but I don't want to take the damage. That was fell. Walk straight into that hole. Did. Not that one. Then the question is, grab my support. I almost fell again. Just trash the rocks. Just trash. Do I want to just dig out the cavern ceiling? Technically, we don't need to. Technically, it's fine. The calcite break. You need to make sure that, yeah, there's no ores on the roof. Other than that, we can just leave this layer of stone here. It's not a big deal. It also makes it easier for us to access these two walls. I don't know, another 3 blocks in that direction, maybe 2 blocks, and that way we get all the ore in this vein. Factory circles. They spawn in different vein types. That I do know. It's in different shapes. For example, graphite is a tube. Oh, baby zombie. Baby zombie trying to interrupt the tube. Do baby zombie. Graphite spawns in tubes. Some of them are more spread out veins. Others are in clusters. It used to tell you. I don't know if it tells you anymore. Copper. There is no, it doesn't tell you anymore. The density, well, maybe they changed it. Maybe it doesn't work like that anymore. Did I tell you in the field guide? Earth vein index. Yeah, there you go. So cluster veins are, it's just kind of like around. Meanwhile, I think there's like cluster, there's disc, there is graphite called. Disc. Graphite's in disc. So I guess that's what that is. Works a little bit different. What's this vein? This vein is beneath. Wrong beneath. Beneath vein index, sphalerite is cluster vein. So it's just kind of spread out all over the place here. Just around. I would assume. I would assume that's what. 25 degrees. Might go for the irons. You don't need all that much brass at the end of the day. And brass is mostly copper anyway. We've probably overdone it on the zinc. Which again, is fine. Better to overdo it than underdo it here. You're just in the way. Excuse me. If you could just... You. Just need to do a little bit of mining here. What do we need brass for now? We're going to need a lot of brass for ears. We're going to need some brass plates. We're going to need... brass hands. We're going to need brass. Oh, we need brass pipes. We're gonna need brass. This much brass? Eh, maybe not. We're definitely going to need to go copper mining. Iron comes first. Bro wanted me to attack so bad. He was recording there. He was trying to get me to pay off his student loans. That's what was happening. That's probably enough. Oh yeah, I think that'll be good for now. And lots of sulfur. I don't think I care about chorus fruit. Yeah. Oh. I throw out the bones. I'm gonna throw out the pork. Or maybe I should try and combine all the porks together. Whoa! That was a lot of thirst. Wait, does one drink of alcohol give you full thirst? Is that... Ow. I really thought the jump was going to give me... Power of booze. Oh, now I just picked up a bunch of stuff. That was the little jump I was expecting. All of that goes... Am I wearing bronze armor? I sure am. Don't let me forget. When we get back, this is not going to work. We got to extend this grappling hook. I'm gonna bring this out a bit so that way I can grapple. Look how much damage we did. Wild. Now we have to go back in the complete opposite direction. Like, we got a little bit of iron, but I'm not satisfied. Hello. I made a wrong turn. My bad. All right. Down. Oh, enemies that we can... Only got one sandwich left. I can live off of glowberries in here for a while. February 8th. We're going to want to get out and plant our crops. Do we have a good copper vein beneath? I think so, yeah. We have it marked. I'm pretty sure it's a good copper vein. It's large and exposed. And if it's not good, there were other places that we found some. Not mean to... Right here. This is another one. I don't even have this one marked. It's unfortunately chalcopyrite. Look at... Copper and chalcopyrite. It's 65% native copper, 20% chalcopyrite, 10% pyrite, and 5% hematite, which I guess is fine. Because we have the furnace, it doesn't really matter the type now. Could do that. I think we have enough copper at home for now. Well, let's grab some copper, and then we'll go back up above. We'll go topside. We'll plant our crops and re-up our food. That's dirt. Clay. I thought it was moss. Well, we'll re-up our food, then we'll come back down for the iron. And we can then throw our current ore onto the grinder, chunk load that, then just have that processing while we're down here. It might be important later when you start needing byproducts. Yeah, but we don't get byproducts until HV. So I need to get through low voltage, and medium voltage, and then in high voltage, or maybe it's in MV that I start getting byproducts. It's one of the two. Long story short, I don't need it for a while. Like whatever, like we can plan some stuff around byproducts, but most of it, it's probably not necessary. That we're just delaying. Oh. Plants. Ew. Ooh, asbestos. Where did I get the asbestos? Ew. Interesting. Get rid of that. Need all this moss? I don't know if I need any of this moss, but bring it with me for. Yeah, are we gonna have problems down here? Oh boy. This copper vein's gonna last a while. Very, very long while. Moss cuts his flowers for bees. No way. No way. Real? That's kind of nice. The side of the moss block does. Very, 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 very. Let's just clear all this out. Okay. The moss that sticks to the side. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the moss blocks, and I was like, that's crazy. That's wild. I want to make sure that I've picked up all of the ore. Start mining down a little bit. This wall is gonna have to go. Like, I know, like, we can look down here. We can see that this entire hill here has to go. That's just, we're past the point of loving nature. You know, we can drop this facade of thinking that nature should exist on its own. It is simply here to be exploited, clearly. So that is what we shall do. No trees, no grass, just asphalt, concrete, and progress, or whatever. And whatever. Yeah, real. Clear all of it out. Make a big area for... Oh! Pay attention. What did I do? Again. The trees didn't want to be cut down. They should have moved. Yeah, real. True. True and industry pilled. Trees were meant to be cut down. Have you seen a tree? Look at how cut downable it is. I mean, come on. If they didn't want to be used for charcoal, they shouldn't have been made of wood. Obviously. I don't know if this is necessarily the best of our mining time. will be later on, but later on I might just have bigger tools that allow me to mine stuff faster. We'll consider this the edge of our current quarry. Rocks, rocks, rocks. So many rocks that I'm going to leave on the ground. Man, I wish it was brighter in here. Light this place up a bit. Dark. Go through with our shovel. Clear out all these clay spots. Now. In. Fine. Diggy diggy hole now. Get a ton of copper. A little bit of iron. Go home. Throw it all in the grinder. Come back down. Go to the iron vein. Mine the iron. Go back up. Take the copper out. Put the iron in. Let all that process. And we'll have to make... expanding my mine after I said I wasn't going to... Then I'll have to make a bunch of wrought iron. Well, no, then I have to put the iron into the furnace. We might need to make a second. Solid my bad there, you know? Very solid my bad. Yeah, should have dug down. Should have dug down. That would have been the smart thing to do. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Much worse. Trying to pick up. All... Hey, relax. You wouldn't shoot a guy in a hole, would you? Would. You wouldn't shoot a guy in a hole, would you? I would. Oh, well, hey, good news. We're only mining 1x1s now. Man, we might have to go place some more supports down. Might, screwed ourselves over a bit there. Because with one support, now there could be more spots that could collapse, which means more bad times for us. And we don't want bad times for us. Fun fact. We want good times. Good times, good stuff, no problems. Always the preferred outcome, if you ask me. I also prefer that I was able to just dig in 3x3 problems. Raw. Unsupported might trigger collapse. You just being needy right now. Yes. It is in fact just being needy. Ah, okay. Let's see. What a little cave. Wow, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate small caves like. I mean, you won't go. Oh. Go that high. Oh, we'll make some Ports there might trigger collapse. Yeah. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't even think that the first collapse was the problem. The thing is, there's a lot of exposed ore here. Which means a lot of ore that can just fall at any point. I mean, look how freaking huge this is. I don't know if there's going to be any way for me to safely support this vein. We might just have to say... What? I just relogged. What are you saying? What are you saying? Let's support the entire ravine? Yeah, we probably will. Question is it worth doing that right now? No, probably not. We have other copper veins, right? I mean, this one is particularly large, but with the threat of cave-ins... Kind of like, do we really want to deal with this? We could just go to the other copper mine that we have. We'll have to support that cave. It looked like there was another little cave underneath, too. That's another one that we'll have to support. Down here. For now, we can mine this stuff safely. That's what we'll focus on. That is probably the best plan. Mine what you can. Don't worry about what you can't. Keep an eye on possible collapse. Supported, unsupported, unsupported. Okay, this can trigger a collapse. All this might trigger collapse, might trigger collapse, might trigger. Actually, why am I drinking water? I can just drink some cider in before I walk off a cliff. Or one in the middle. Fire. I'll put it. Aha! It was something around here. I don't know what it is. It's this. It's these two. Those could collapse. You drink alcohol, your chat message will be messed up. That's not real. Are you serious? Why? Why? This is the most annoying bug of all time. Back to mining 1v1. 1x1. Steel mining hammer has a mining speed of 6. Steel pickaxe has a mining speed of 9. This is what I'm saying. Like, the whole reason that I want this thing is because it can mine in larger chunks. If it can't mine the larger stuff, then what's the point? Has to be regular alcohol and age? Interesting. Because then you're not as refined, right? Surely. I don't want to just keep re-logging every 2 minutes. You just mine the old-fashioned way. One block at a time. I am full up on ore, it seems. I brought too many supports. Well, there is an easy fix to that problem. Might trigger collapse. So even though I'm supporting that, well, no, that is triggering something somewhere else, is what it's telling me. Schist. Asbestos. Oh, it runs into a garnet sand vein. That's why. Yeah, that makes... There's definitely stuff down here that... Ow. Glad I wasn't hanging super high above lava. That's hardened. That's hardened. All this is hardened. That's not. So that could trigger a collapse. But if I place moss underneath it, it's fine. So that's what I really need to go around here and just place moss underneath any ore that might be. Give myself some back. There's some of, oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. It might be easier just to make supports for that. Hardened. Let's just moss. Well-known solid block. Very solid. The most solid of all the blocks. Everybody knows that. Up like this. That might trigger collapse. Really? Of what? Wait, do these right next to each other not? I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that. This is brutal. Ooh, and apparently, other than relogging, sometimes eating any food can fix the hammer bug. Huh. Ow. I think it actually is going to just be easiest if I go through and place moss. Through everything. There is a lot. It's hardened. Looking. Here, well, I guess we'll just use this as scaffolding. Okay, that says unsupported now. Shouldn't collapse. Here, all needs to be supported. I mean, I'll probably break this moss at some point in the future. So all this will have been for nothing, but that needs to be supported. That down there looks fine. Okay, this is no longer saying that it can support collapses, that will trigger collapse. This does. Why? What are you triggering that I haven't? protect it. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Good? No. Now are we good? Oh. Moving over? That says it might still trigger collapses. I don't know. There's something down here that needs to be supported. Oh, this all looks hardened to me. Get a sandwich and see? Okay, let's check. Right now it only works on 1x1. Eat the sandwich. Oop. No dice. Saw a random unhardened rock. That's unfortunate and definitely my fault. Was it on the ceiling? Harden, harden. Hardened. That's raw, but that's okay because it's not floating. I mean, there's only so much I can do. Digging down towards it will help us identify where it is better. Now I think we just go back up. All this is fine. We should check this stuff here is also good. So it says. Hypothetically. You son of a gun. I'm trying to mine here. Ow, ow, ow. Teleported behind me. Hacking. He's hacking. I've got some raw rocks floating over here somewhere. More than just that one? Oh, that one collapse is really going to be bad for me long term. Because it could just be a hole that I can't see, and there's nothing I can do about it. Also, all the ore up here. I hope I picked it up and it didn't. It might despawn. I want to get at least this little section done. Then we'll go up top. Just a decent amount of our mining pick on this expedition. Not bad, though. Gonna have lots of sphalerite. Lots of copper as well. Probably a decent haul of iron. Decent isn't good enough for iron, but... Why not 3x3? Because there's a bug I keep running into that turns it off. I'd love to be mining 3x3. I have to relog every time I get it, which I guess is probably faster. I'm almost done. What's that copper? Not that. Kaolin, we don't need it. Want that? And down here. Oh, I jumped. Which? Oops. Oops. I doubt we can reach the... Oh, we can. Go. Up we go. Does it also use less than durability? No, it's still the amount. Same amount. You just mine faster overall. Remember when this was a flat, open space that we could run across? So much for those days. Oh, you can see the asbestos and a dia whatever already showing up on that side of the line. We'll have to make sure to make a face mask soon. Go back for a pickaxe. Yeah. That's true. Could just make a steel pickaxe. Be faster. Is the ores can't poison you anymore? Yeah, but the asbestos... Wait. Are you saying the asbestos dust can't poison me? Where's my marker for my base? Can I get rid of it? Huh. That's still deadly? Got it. Hello, Enderman. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 glazes. 4 Endermen. A creeper. Getting out of here. I'm getting that. Hopefully it resets all those spawns. We got some farming to do. And by farming, I mean just putting crops in the ground. Face mask, we won't that stop you from breathing in all the tasty, tasty microfibers. That is the goal. That is kind of the hope. I like to not breathe in the, as you put it, tasty, tasty microfibers. I might describe it as things that are going to kill me, but yeah. We're gonna have to go through a salt mine phase soon. Not have enough salt for food preservation. For right now, we're fine. Long term, good. Oranges look very vibrant, but I don't think they're blooming anytime soon. Cherry will be. I think lemon as well. Not sure if we need a ton of fruit right now. I haven't even eaten all the lemons that I have. You get back, I hear the foxes sounds like they're dying. It is March 1st. The current temperature is 4 degrees. We've got some farming to do, folks. Farming to do. Anytime, I don't think we have lemonade. Beyond our abilities. Beyond our understanding. Can I please just temporarily grab all the ores? Anything else stay there. Sort it all out. Everything in here. What goes? Hopefully I'll process into this. How's that furnace doing? It's still working. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at all that stuff. Ooh, yeah. That's what we like to see. Doing good still. Good still. Everything's... Throw that iron in there. Can start. Stack gold. Ooh, it almost brings a tear to my eye. Nothing quite like stacking up gold bars. Always, always good. Is it time for the Horde Curse? I think so. I think now we have to get Horde Cursed. That is how it goes. The tin, let's store tin over here. Takes a while to stack initially, but after that it's fine. I don't think it could catch on fire, right? Like, it won't melt my tin because it's next to my charcoal forge. That would be infuriating. Oh, surely that wouldn't happen. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have that happen. That'd be crazy. Actually insane. I don't know if I need to stack nickel. Why does the nickel have camouflage? That's just camo. That's what that is right there. Crazy. Might be time for some crates. You know, it might be time for some crates. It might be. Up all the torches. Anywhere the fortune suddenly very hot tin bars fall on you. I can imagine it, and it would be very painful. And no thanks. Speaking of, it ate there. That. Let's. Oh. What? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to input these from the top now. I guess it's fine. Kind of annoying. There is a steam bloomery we can make. Big multi-block. Probably worth it. And now this will make us 48 iron bloom each. 24 iron bloom each. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 24. Steam bloomeries are good. A lot of bronze. That's why we're getting a lot of copper. We're gonna need it. I'm leaving these rock blocks here. I don't need ladders. You know who needs ladders? People that don't have a grappling hook. So, losers. Lame people who don't know how to have a good time swinging around. I'm gonna bring 4 stacks of supports. Like I brought too many. Leave some rocks. The rocks. Unnecessary. Blueberries, I'll put them in the basement. I don't think we're gonna. Boom. There you go. Pork chops, hang them up. I'm realizing I don't have any food. So let's grab the butcher's. Yeah, a butchery knife. It butchers animals for more meat. We can make, I don't know, a copper one. Doesn't really matter for us. It doesn't need that much durability. It's not going to be used. And that made. I can close the cellar. I don't know if I need to, but I will. It is just 1 ingot, right? Yeah. Let this cook up, heat up, make a butcher knife, go grab a cow, execute the cow, come back, cook all the meat. I don't think we need to preserve it because we're gonna eat it. We also need to get those tomatoes down. We need to harvest them and the onions. We'll have to make compost. Bad compost. in order to expand tomatoes, or just explore a little bit and get some more stuff. Oh, lanterns? Fun. Oh, okay, a little bit of forge sound. Bend, punch, so that's 16? By mathing? Oh. Why not use bees? Oh, I'm trying to use bees, but the damn bees won't get the correct traits. Let me tell you what, I would love to have bees that would just reproduce and give me what I'm looking for, but they just refuse to do it. Just on principle. I have 2 bees that have the correct trait. They just don't make any bee babies. I don't know why. They have the flowers. Maybe they have too many traits. Oh. Me and my big mouth. You know, I say, oh, these bees suck. They're bad. You know, they don't make more bees. Here they come making more bees to make me look like an idiot. Average bee plan. Anyways, I guess we are. 2 crop affinity 3s. Bees, your mortal enemy. Yeah, mine too. Apparently, I'm just mortal enemies with every single animal in this game. Alright, who's gonna die? You. Alright. Hey, you gotta come out the gate, man. Come on. Oh, whoa, only one. Appreciate the offer, though. Appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. But I only need one. And we gotta take him away from the other animals because it is an AoE attack. Alright, little guy. That gives us 11 raw beef. Remember what you... Remember that. Remember that. Punks. Around for now. Renee is useful for making cheese one day. One day in the future. That's what it will be used for. I need... make tongs for downstairs, and I'm not going to do it right now. I'm just going to keep delaying it. Door closed. Grab one log, I think. Enough. Quick. Real quick like. Steak, which is worth 2.5 protein. I took it out a little early. Almost made a very raw steak. I know some people like raw. I like a good medium rare steak. There. I don't have any vegetables to do this. We need a big harvest. Guess we're just gonna make a meat sandwich. Why is your bread green? Because it's made out of rye. I'm fairly confident that I can't put fruit on. Fairly confident. Fairly sure. Do in fact have to just forage for the greens. It's spring. I don't know if we could. I don't know if they're gonna be in. Not a bee pun. I'll take these oranges, and if they go bad, they go bad. I don't care. More veggies in your diet? Yeah, I know, but I don't have the capabilities of doing that. So I'm out of luck. Let's get our crops figured out. That's the field of jute. That's a field of jute. Can't plant sugarcane yet. I'm not gonna plant green beans. I guess we could. They're just like not all that useful. Waffleman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Carrots, yes. And Firelord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not warm enough for papyrus. Squash too cold. What's green bean temperature? Throw them in the ground. Same thing with the cabbages. We do need to go exploring for more seeds. That is going to have to be a high priority when the time is right. Harvest all this for now. I guess I could have put tomatoes in. Could have actually just harvested them, because the tomatoes are going to go bad super quickly. I don't even know if it's worth trying to preserve them. So now we can move everything over to the better farms. And I can also harvest the wheat. Once you get steel, you can make a flintlock. Okay, but like, for what? Like, what am I gonna shoot with the flintlock, you know? Do I need the flintlock? Bears? Goodness, that's a good call. Go bear hunting. I felt the need to abuse the poor bears. No, 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 no. You go there. Onions? These two fields are for... So... I might have to use some of our old farmland for another harvest. I don't love that idea. I do want to get all these crops in the ground. That way I can balance out my diet a little bit more. And we need to go find an animal that I can milk. Cows. Hiding from me. I can imagine why. I even promised to give female cows a roof. That's how kind I am. Long pig. No, I don't. We don't have that option. Not an option for us. Not that it would be, even if we could. Something about that being illegal and also immoral. Also, I imagine not very good. But that's like low down on the list of reasons not to have it. You think they understand what a roof is? Maybe. Whole fields of jute. Yeah. We still have to process some of the jute that we have, though. That'll be a lot of cloth. Use a small corner over here for the tomato. Want it away from our house in case I want to actually make a road. I love this sound. Good. Onions right next to them. Good enough. These tomatoes are going to go bad in 6 days. Not the longest of times to work with. Do we have any extra barrels hanging around here? Oh. Well, onions last 5 months and 3 days. So I say that we process them. Why not? We can make them last for a super long time. It'll only take 4 minutes. We're not even going to be down in the beneath in 4 minutes. Sun dry the tomatoes. No. You can turn them into tomato sauce mix, which does have a larger shelf life, but you need salt and garlic for them. You can also make them last longer. If I just chuck them on one of these, they'll last for 1 month and 1 day. Yikes. Better than nothing, though. Better than nothing. Wheat grain? Grab another barrel. And make another thing of whiskey. Getting prepared. You don't actually have to prepare it in a cellar, by the way. I have to turn it into flour. Whiskey, and we can put the wheat here. Don't need to make new bread yet. That. I think we're just about good to go back down. Wait for the onion. Oh, we don't have to wait for anything. I have other things I can do. Dark red. Doing out here. I mean, we're still processing considerite. About around the part. How are you doing? Ooh. Got a little caught up with a small pile of copper dust. Don't do that. Sphalerite, pyrite, chalcopyrite, crushed pyrite, crushed sphalerite. That's sulfur. None of that was processing. That's unfortunate. Let's grab the magnetite dust and a sphalerite dust. A copper dust. Oh, why? Why limit myself? Why not just put chest over here? Let's push the tin back a bit, though. Magnetite. Sphalerite first. Then copper. Then the hematite. Then the gold. Then the... all the sphalerite first. Then tin. Then you can get the rest of the cassiterite done. Sulfur... I don't think needs to be... cooked. Yeah, you can't cook it. We want to make silver into sulfur dust and then grind it again into sulfur powder. Because we're going to need that for latex. For now, leave the sulfur there. Grab this bloom. By the time we grab the bloom, put it for the hellhammers, then we should be good to move the onions into vinegar. And then we can put it into the cellar when we get back. Because I think it takes 8 minutes for the vinegar. Don't quote me on that. We can start another round of bloom here. Pickled onions. Yep. Yep. It's 48 iron bloom total. Get them both rocking and rolling. You. That. How we doing on the flamed chunks? Yes. Let's chunk load this so that way the grinder and the hammer are all working when we are gone. Valorite is hooked up. I think you throw it in from top, you just messed up which stacks you threw in at one time. Did I? Well, we'll try it with the next one. We'll see. I think if I had thrown in, maybe it was that I did mess up throwing it in. So maybe if I threw in the stuff at the same time, then it might work. Throwing from the top is funny though. Yeah. Goes down the chute. Down the chute. Let's go downstairs. Onions will now last for 5 months. If I put the onions on a rack, they would last for 1 year, 1 month, and 4 days. We're not done. Mostly because it's funny. If we pickle them, which will take 4 minutes. I kind of want to wait to... I just want to wait. I want to see how ridiculous it gets. Obviously, onions store for a long time. 10 decades incoming? Maybe. Maybe. What can we do for the next 4 minutes that's productive? Productive and allows me to some kind of progression. I could consider making a steel pickaxe. No, I'll just relog. I'll just relog when it stops working. Ooh, I could make some more molds. Bad. What does it take to make a crate again? A bronze crate? It's the same thing as a drum. No. It's a little bit more expensive than a crate is 4 long bronze rods and 4 plates. Meanwhile, a drum just 2 bronze rods. So it's what? 2 more bronze expensive? Congratulations. A steel crate's a bit beyond what we're capable of reasonably affording right now. But we could consider to start making some of those. Could also make a bunch of cast iron screws for wooden crate. Only 27 slots though. I don't know about that one. Pile of pyrite. That's charcoal pyrite. No, I messed up my order. Oh, my order was already done messed up. Yeah, it was already done messed up. Well, good news, I can fix this fairly easily. Then tin, then cassiterite. Empty out the hopper. Place it all back up top again. Doomed for the start. That's right. Rods might be LV machines? What do you mean? As in a way to automatically make rods? There is a lathe, if that's what you're talking about. You have to get to vacuum tubes first. You can use a lathe, but a lathe is weird because every time you want to make an item in the lathe, you have to choose the recipe. There's nothing else like that in that tier of machines. It's just that one. I'm not exactly sure why it has to be that way. You can make a recipe card, and the recipe card will allow you to always make the same of one thing. So I guess that could work if you pull out the recipe card every time. But hey, onion, 9 years, 0 months, and 2 days. But that's only because it's in the vinegar. Without being in the vinegar, it lasts 10 months. And if I throw it in here, it lasts 2 years, 3 months, and 0 days. But there's no reason to not just leave it in here. What do I put it in this one? Is it better? Not the same. Like, we can just leave it in that vinegar for now, and it will last, you know, forever. That's the power of preservation. And then you just go through a couple of harvests like that, and you've got food for years. Will you remember it's there? Of course I'll remember it's there. Are you insinuating that I would forget? Me, with my impeccable record of always remembering things? Me, who has never forgotten a single thing ever. I can't drink. My thirst is not gone at all. Can you move the vinegar barrel into the cellar? You can, but I don't believe it will affect anything, if that's what you want. No one reminded me. Absolutely nobody reminded me about rope coils. None of you even care about swinging around. There we go. Or maybe you just don't want to watch me walk back from spawn again. Ooh. You specify keybites to throw each hook separately? Could do that. That's fine. I'm not going down there to swing around right now. We're going down there to mine. Stay focused. Focused. Walking cooler? Well, if you turn your eyes to somewhere around here, up here, lunchbox. You can make a lunchbox. There is a regular lunchbox, which just allows you to hold food in it. So if you have multiple kinds of food, saves inventory space. And then a cooling lunchbox that you can put ice into, and it makes your held food last longer. You need red steel for that, though, and ice. Which, to be fair, I mean, we could go north and get ice right now. Nothing's stopping us. Essentially, only get the create lathe for making screws, otherwise save for an actual LV lathe. Yeah, when I used it before, I was not impressed. I'm not sure how much time it really saved compared to starting up a forge. Like, it saved oak for sure, but other than that, ow, kind of eh. The other ones, though, are great. 1-to-1 plates, yes please, every day. Oh hey, you know how I said we weren't going to be swinging around in the beneath? That was a lie. So that was a bit of a lie. Yeah, that was a bit of a lie. Hello, zombie. Really inconvenient timing. Okay, I'm trying to be dumb, and you're making it even dumber. I will die if I jump there. Let's not do that. We gotta get over to the iron. You can just do it the boring way. We'll swing over to this. We don't have that much health. Our nutrition has been lacking due to the lack of vegetables. We should be somewhat careful about how much I'm swinging around. Whee! Okay, no more weeds. No more wheat. You know, I'm gonna get the hang of this thing one day, and it's gonna be great. Today is not that day. Not that day at all. Maybe I shouldn't have made the rope longer. Maybe it was good that I couldn't try for cross cavern swings, you know? Now we gotta try and find a healing spot, but I don't know if there are any around here. No, not a phantom. I didn't bring a bow. Oh, no. All right, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, they're actually kind of quick. Yeah, come through this pillar right here. See what happens. Oh, what's wrong? You couldn't do it. You had no lineup. Break. Come here. L, 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 L. Couldn't kill a man that's already dead. I don't think I can go that high up. Go up there. Oh, maybe if I can get around this block. Too high for us right now. Yeah, that'll work. Up we go. If I fail this jump, I will die. So I'm simply not gonna do that. I don't want to die. Fun fact. Dying not on the list of things that I want to do. Wait, wasn't there a healing spot around here somewhere? Am I crazy? I thought there was. You're not, though. There's regular water over there. I'm going in that direction. Up here. I don't know how high up I need to go. Remember, higher is the answer. Can I get that mushroom? Yep. Through. Thank you. Coming through. Pardon me. No. Ugh. I see it. All part of the plan, folks. All part of the plan. Ye of little faith. Whee! Sometimes you just gotta swing a little bit, you know? And then get into your nice, comfy spring water. No problem. Then you warm up very quickly, but it does heal you. Can I make red steel yet? Could I make red steel? Yes. Should I make red steel? No. What we need to do is get enough steam production and enough steam stored to reasonably run a steam alloy smelter. Then, yes, I think that's what I'm waiting for. Ornite, topaz, alcasite. Was I crazy when I found an iron vein here? Gold and limonite. Geothite. Ornite. No, no, no. This is something. This is something. Freaking zombie horde. Please leave me alone. Ow. I'm stuck. Oh, nothing though. Got slowed down. Oh, this is limonite, and I'm pretty sure. Limonite is only found in yellow lim. Ooh. Found in a geothite vein. Mostly iron. It's found in hematite and limonite. Ruby, gold. Found in native gold. I'm seeing a lot of hematite. A little bit of ruby. I think this is it. I think this is the iron vein we're looking for. Where you live in TFG, it's hot enough sometimes that it cools you down. Man, you're just living in the tropics, huh? You're moving to the jungle. You're sick of snow up to summer where you are now. Bro is living in Winterfell. He's getting summer snow. That's crazy. See a lot of will collapse. That's because we mined through some blocks here for some reason. I don't remember why. I think you have the topaz next to the iron. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to use for topaz. The entire continent you start on is a giant ice ball. Sounds like a good challenge. For after you're used to it. Go south. Make a canoe. Get out of there. You have no clue where you're going to live, but you will leave no goats behind? You and I approach things very differently. Oh, right. I think I mined out some of the surface iron here. Oh, what? What else can collapse? Surely the mushrooms can't collapse. Surely. The animals are your friends and you feel bad when you kill them. Oh. I did not expect the mushroom to fall like a tree. That's valid. I don't understand though. The animals are here to be eaten. No way. I just relogged. Okay, we're actually in more danger than Is there a cave underneath us? No. Is it because of the mud? I just reloaded. Like, I literally just reloaded. You think they're cute? Okay, but think about this. When you take out a goat, you get a goat horn. And then you can nap that goat horn into any of the goat horn sounds. Think about it. Cute means super tasty. Is that how that works? Is that the shield? It is the shield. Is it the shield that's breaking it? You're gonna have to kill one of them to make cheese and you're gonna be sad. We don't have to. You can go find another like random wild animal to kill. It's just gotta be one that drops Renee. Ooh. That damn shield out of my image. It'll collapse. What? Oh, okay. You have a bow? Surprising. My mining gonna be all messed up now. It's the goddamn shield. It's the shield. It's the shield. The shield is messing it up. Any tips for Kaolinite? Tougher. You found it both on the surface and in the beneath, but there were no other patches nearby. Well, if you found it on the surface, make sure that you're far enough east and you're far enough south, and that the rain is high enough. And then you need to make sure that you're high enough up. Kaolinite in the overworld can only, the lowest it spawns is 75. So you have to make sure that you find like a mountains or highlands or a plateau, something that has higher elevation. It could, like, it can spawn in rolling hills, but odds are only the very tops of the rolling hills are going to be high enough to possibly find it. As for finding it in the beneath, find the lush caves, and you just kind of got to get lucky. Do keep in mind that the blood lilies, which is the flower that is like, that was a lot of noise. That was a lot of noise. The blood lilies have only certain times of year where they actually show up. Otherwise, they're in their like growing stage, or it can be a little tricky. Okay, there is something downwards. Something. Okay, that's supported. Yeah. You made TFG server, as far as you can tell, nobody's joined yet. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to do... Clear my inventory. Topaz can go away for now. I don't care. Don't need the arrows. Don't need that. Eat mushrooms. It gives you 1 vegetables. No. Kill all those. I need... No! Now I can't do what I wanted to do. It's fine. Supported won't trigger collapse. Supported might trigger collapse. Won't trigger collapse. That's something. But all of this will. There is something over here that is not supported. No. Sometimes in life, you gotta have a frick it wee ball kind of attitude, you know? So there's gotta be a cave or something beneath it. It's in this direction. You can hear it. You can hear the possible collapse. All hardened. You son of a bitch. I'm busy, man. I'm busy. Why must you be annoying? I'm gonna make a gun. And I'm gonna kill all the skeletons. Got one. Actually, I'm not even sure a gun would be effective against skeletons. We're gonna hook ourselves up here. Might trigger collapse. Might trigger. Will not trigger collapse. Down. Hey, can... Hello? Why is shift pulling me up? Dig one at a time. Drop me down. It's something higher up. Because none of this is saying that it will cause a collapse. This does. It's got to be that, like, one of these blocks doesn't have a piece of dirt under it. It's got to be that simple. What if that hits an ender? It didn't. Didn't. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think we just dig. I think we just dig. And yeah, we might lose some ore. That's just doing business. It could also just be lying to me. It's only over here. Basalt column. No, is it the basalt? Oh, no way. No, 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 no. Okay, it wasn't that. I mean, that's one less thing that can collapse now. They trigger collapse. Trigger collapse. Trigger collapse. Collapse. We know this is all cobble, so all of this fell. So if I keep digging away at this, maybe we'll find the source of our problems. We not. Digging. I'm gonna keep digging. I mean, every time I hear that happen, my game does lag a little bit. So something's falling. Something is falling and needed to be updated by the game. Is there any way that I can get down below this area? Maybe we can find what it is that's causing the problem. Perhaps we can. Think this is it? Oh, everything down here looks secured. Might trigger collapse. Wish you want to explain? Crazy? Am I losing it right now? This feels like collapsing. It might just feel like collapsing. That one wants to collapse. Any Might trigger collapse. Might trigger collapse. I don't understand. I don't understand. I think there's gotta be a little hidden cave above us. That's gotta be the answer. I don't know what else could cause this. Not seeing any little entrances along the roof here. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Not collapsing the surface ore? Yes. I don't know what it could possibly. That just moved like it could collapse. Oh my goodness. Is it because there's clay? Is that the answer? Does clay not support like dirt does? Or gravel? Is that what's going on? That block just threatened to fall. Is there clay beneath that block? Holy shit. That's the answer. Because there's a clay deposit here, the blocks are technically not supported from below. Interesting. Mud / muddy clay isn't a full block technically. See? I see. We've learned today is clay is nefarious and evil. Yep, clay is in fact nefarious and evil. Because it's like soul sand. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like what? 7/8 of a block or something like that instead of a full block. Well, it does mean that we just dig through. No, and if we lose some of the top ore, we lose some of the top ore. Not a big deal. Ooh. Well, at least we know now. At least we know now. We just need to clear out this entire top layer of stuff. Should be relatively fine. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. Interesting. That's okay. That rock ruby, that unfortunately dirt. Now we can just start chewing through all this iron. Look how dense it is. This is why I wanted to find an iron vein in the beneath in the first place. There is just only ore. Like, it's just ore. Exactly what you want. None of this wasting time mining rocks. Oh, a couple rocks. Topaz. Tonight. Give me time. I want. Need the supports. I don't need the chipped rock. Those away. Bones and clay can go into the backpack. That dust can go away. Phantom membrane. The topaz I'd rather not have. Just because it could take up inventory space that we could use for ores. And trash that. Trash the rotten oranges now. I guess I should just keep these in my inventory, so that way I actually pick them up. That. You as well. Thank you. Anything else? No? Good. Diggy diggy hole time. We'll go for another couple. I should just clear out the entire top part. Good, but all of this, well, that's limonite, that's bornite, which is in fact iron. I think Ruby will hit stainless steel with chromium. I don't have to worry about it for a while. I mean, we'll definitely keep it, but worry about it. Not have a collapse happen. Trying to figure out the damn extent of this vein. It's gonna be kind of tricky considering all the topaz. Kind of all the topaz we could ever want and not want. Know what we'll use it for. More clay mud. Yeah, we can also get rid of all the clay and the mud. That way, don't get got. Why? That is another ore. Up. Square this out a bit. That'll be good for the starting point here. Don't want to go all the way into this, even though it does seem like there's stuff there. I'd like to keep the healing option. Dirt. Might have dirt collapsing. That we can't be having. No rocks allowed. Collapsing rock. Rocks are more than welcome. Well, special rocks. Iron rocks, particularly, are what I'm after. There they go. Down the hole. Kind of a bozo put a hole there. Interesting. What do you mean you can trigger a collapse? Whatever. It's not a real collapse. It's a fake collapse. We could still lose stuff from it, so in that way it's real. But it will not kill us if it collapses. Which is the, important part. Same bozo who spent a hot minute learning that clay isn't safe. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We were learning that clay underneath blocks does not prevent collapses. That's important information to know. I didn't know that. We're learning. Is learning a crime now? Is it illegal to not know things? Interesting. Very interesting. Streamer must know all things. If he doesn't, he's throwing. Easy. Vein is annoying for the reason that it has two things. Even more inventory space that I somehow need to clear up. We'll put the food in the bag for now. Make sure I can grab all the hematite. That works. Did that just... I know that fell because it's a fallable block. That's not a fallable block. It is a block affected by gravity. Fallable. Fallable block. Come on, man. Why don't I make a storage area down here? I don't know. I guess the distance from here to a storage area I would make down here and here to the surface is not all that much farther. Grand scheme of thing. Stop right there, sir. You violated the thought laws. Head not empty in the first degree. Yeah, my bad. I'll do better next. I'll do better. I'll stop thinking, or I'll start thinking, whatever the correct answer is. I don't know, so there I go, breaking the law again. All right, we're making a pickaxe. Shadow nerf to mining hammers, confirmed. You know, store stuff you don't need in it. I guess that's true. I can also just throw it out though, you know. Then, ooh, what you're saying is you want me to go swinging around more. Is that what you're asking for? Because that I might be more open to. You know, if it's phrased like that, well, now it seems like a pretty good idea. Don't bring a shield, but it's not always the shield. Like right now, we're not able to do 3x3, and I haven't pulled my shield out. Oh no, it really slows down the whole mining operation. Want to collapse? Just do it. Brick man. We're gonna reset this one more time, and then the next time that the hammer goes one by one, the stream will end. That's when we'll stop. We won't go back up to the surface or anything. We'll just start tomorrow mining. That or store some stuff near your exit, fill it up, and maximize swinging. True. I wonder how long we can make zip lines, because that would just be the smarter thing, is to make zip line or a glider. We can just actually make the glider. We can do that now. So if we just make it, then we can swing into the air, deploy the glider, and then fly to the other side of a cavern. Maybe not as fun, but certainly less deadly. You'd think. You'd think it'd be less deadly that way. Knowing my luck, though, I'd probably die somehow. I'd find a way. Better not take aluminum? Nope. Never mind. I take it back. We're not gliding. Well, no. It doesn't. It doesn't say that it has to be. It just has 2 screws, 2 rings, 2 long wrought iron rods, and 3 regular wrought iron rods. We can somehow get an elytra. We can get a reinforced hang glider. We can just get a regular hang glider. Glider framework, 2 glider wings, easy. Boom. You could be really cool and build an airship. What about... I would be build an airship, though. It would be pretty cool to have an airship. I do want to do our adventure to the North Pole sometime soon-ish. Either by airship or by regular ship. After saying that out loud, airship sounds like a pretty good idea, so we don't get Titanicked. But I'd like to see some penguins. You must pause progression to see the penguins. Why am I doing it like that? Effectively the worst way to do it. Down 3 blocks. Taking a line. Okay, I have made this all uneven. L. L for unevenness. That's not how letters work. Realize what I said? That's not how letters work. U for uneven. Think of cinematically the SS Poe goes down to a 1x1 ice block. Yeah, see that cinematic? Maybe. But what if it turns into the expedition that went to the Antarctic and then they got stuck there? And then they had to like come back on those tiny islands, the St. George Islands, whatever those islands are way down there. You know what I'm talking about? With the endurance. What if we have our own endurance? I don't want to eat a penguin. Preferably. Have I considered rowing to the Antarctic? I mean, it wouldn't be that far. But it just sounds miserable. That just sounds miserable, you know? So I'd rather not. I've considered it. No thanks. We started off in the Arctic. Our spawn is... I don't think the spawn is subarctic. But if we just go a little north, it gets subarctic pretty quick. It's cold up there. Cold. Very cold. Corner. All worked out. Oh, we're gonna have so much iron. It's gonna be so nice. Right. Dust. We now only go down to here. I don't really want to open up this mine all the way down, just like the other one. I would like to have... I'd like to have some kind of a ore down here if we help it. It looks like this edge is going to have to do that. Just be open. Until I get absolutely everything from up here, I don't want to create that giant hole. Preferably. Good over here. Or not. You know, actually, this is fine. I just don't want it over lava. Because then I mine, and then all my ore goes into lava. I'm sad. You're a dang skeleton. Oh, no, that's the scary Enderman. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. That's the scary Enderman that makes the world go dark. I don't want to frick with him. Can we not do this right now? We're having a good time. We're having a good time mining. We're having a grand old time. Sitting around. Hitting some rocks. Stop looking at me. Stop. Stop looking at me, Enderman. I see your ass looking at me. I don't appreciate it. Leave me alone. I don't want any issues. You're making issues. Get a sandwich? Oh, I got plenty of rocks in my inventory. Limonite. Really? Oh. Want the rubies too. Oh. I'm him. I'm him. Oh, I'm him. He just missed on his own. There we go. I think that'll be good for this mining expedition. I mean, we still have some stuff down below by that skeleton that we gotta grab. Oh, bozo. Trying to shoot me when I'm mining. Oh, our inventory is very full. I have more rocks in my inventory. Finding their way there. Stuff down by the lava too. Any rocks in my inventory? Yes. Sure. Oh. Is that it? Some rubies over here. And yeah, that's it. Homeward bound. All the iron we could hope for a little bit. Definitely not enough. Enough for now. No clay, but you will need it. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Oh. I almost just launched myself. Ow. I almost just launched myself straight off of a cliff. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. I think I'm going to be boring and safe. And I'm just gonna leave. Gonna walk across. No fun. Boo. Boo. No swinging. No fun allowed. Gonna walk back towards the home. A port. Boo, boo, boo. Plutonium down here. See, but it's also dangerous to be down here. I could just walk into a pit of lava. Not beyond my capabilities. Ow. And we really gotta get some blue steel armor. Not mean to do that. And okay, we did it. We need glowstone. I think we have a little bit back home. Rude. Glowstone is only needed for the mining helmet right now. Vibrant quartz glass, not my problem. Lamps eventually. Centrifuge, you can get it into gold and redstone. Yeah, nah, we're good. We're good. Oh, right. This is another copper vein right here. All this clay. We will be coming down to the beneath for clay. We want to make a ton of bricks. Still want to make a ton of bricks, but we have a decent amount of clay at home, right? Easy to find anyways if we ever do need it. True. Know where it is. Gotta catch up on the VODs. Minecraft content's been great. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Cynical. That is very nice to hear. I appreciate it. We have a very full inventory. I was gonna say I could try and grapple to get out of here, but I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like it might break something, so I'm not going to do that. Would be interesting to test, though. We mine cobalt. Can we? Yes. Do we need to? I don't think so. But we have a nickel vein, so we can mine cobalt. We have some, a little bit. Right now, I'm focused on bronze, brass. We didn't make any of that today, which is unfortunate. But I would say we've had a pretty productive day. We got all the rest of the food preservation stuff done, so I don't have to worry about it now for a very long time. And even when we do, it's all organized, so we can do it. And we made the bottom of the base look kind of nice. Maybe not productive, but good. We can call that morale. And we did a lot of mining. We got our basic steam up. We are technically in the steam age. We've got to get a little bit of a move on for more of this steam. But with the basic, with all the basic stuff set up, we're not too far away from we're having all the steam equipment. Have to make it. We will need to do a ton of iron and steel production. Should be empty. Wanted to check. Actually, I should throw... We're gonna need more chests. Because rubies, you process in a different way. You don't really need ruby powder. Instead, you take a raw ruby and you turn it into ore, and then you put it into a sifter. And then the sifter can give you higher quality stuff or just regular rubies. I don't really know why you need these. Well, I do know why you need that. But that's Fluix crystal. That's an HS. Frickety frack is HS. Is that an applied energistics tier? That doesn't matter for today. But long story short, we don't want to process rubies or topaz. Those all get processed later down the line, if I understand things correctly. Maybe we should turn to chrome down the line. Combine topaz and ruby. Get the rest of the ore out. Oh yeah, this is a big haul. Big haul. Big haul. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, dude. Almost 2 stacks of rich hematite. Crazy. Because remember, that splits into 2 dust in total, and then we turn those 2 dust into 2 ingots. So this is 4 stacks of iron right here. Well, no, not stack. Well, our stacks. 64. Technically, it's 16 stacks. This mod. All hematite. Huh. Small hematite becomes small pile, whereas poor gets turned into 1 ore. So small ore, we want to keep out of our processing. So all that hematite, iron. All this limonite, iron. All this bornite, copper. All the geothite, iron. Yeah, a decent amount of geothite. Well, geothite, poor geothite. Gold, obviously. Chalcocite is also copper. I think that comes from the topaz vein. Doesn't really matter. We'll take it. That I have the order that I want it to go in. I want all the iron processed first. At the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter too much, considering it'll all be done automatically while I'm not there, but whatever. This goes into there, you back into the chests. The clay will need to turn to bricks. Plant a membrane in the bones. There, the moss goes here. The bread goes into my tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Time to eat. Every day I stray closer. Wanting to make lanterns. Absolute bozo. Absolute idiot. We have a lot of rotten food down here now. I'll have to empty it out at some point. Not my problem. Oh, I want to put these mushrooms. They do have one vegetable, so they're not bad. Can I cook them? Poison pill. Soup pot. Filled barrel. Looking like a no. Probably not do that. What happens if I eat one? Oh, we'll have to find out tomorrow. We'll just start eating random mushrooms. What's the worst that could happen? What is time that's some centrifuging? Don't have a centrifuge. And I don't have a mechanical centrifuge. So electron tubes. So really, making the alloy smelter. And the compressor. That's the real thing holding us back. Is I haven't made any glass tubes, and I haven't made the steam compressor. So that's all stuff we'll do tomorrow. We'll probably get the rest of these regular steam blocks built tomorrow. I don't know if we'll make it to any of the multi-blocks. But it's definitely time to start upgrading our production output. There are these too. Is your chest monster trying to grow out of control? Now you have access to Create's logistics system. Check out the Create logistics chapter for how to get started. That's the new Create stuff. We might take a look at that. We'll see. Is wild? Yeah, it seems interesting. It could be fun. Or I could lose my mind. One of the two. Either one works. So we'll do a lot of that stuff too. Lanterns? Yeah, okay, look. When we get the steam alloy smelter, then we can get lanterns, okay? We have to get the macerator as well and all other kinds of stuff. And then we're just going to use creosote for fuel because I don't want to make olive oil. I'll be so real with you. Like my penguin shelves? Thank you very much. I like my penguin shelves as well. Lots of penguins. What comes first, lanterns or roof on animals? Probably the heat death of the universe. We do have to go find a cow. We have to find milkable animals sometime soon. We do need them. Like, I need milk. I'd like cheese. Milk would be preferable though, because then you just drink milk and you get all the dairy you could ever want. But we do need to do that. So maybe I shouldn't promise, but maybe we do our Arctic expedition tomorrow or something. Because yaks, if we can find some yaks up north and bring them back on the sloopity sloop, then that'd be pretty good, right? That'd be pretty good. Sailboat, yep. We just make it. Why not cows? Because I can't find any. They're hiding from me. They refuse to be picked up by my wagon. I don't know. We could just horse around and look for some more cows too. But we've got to get something. Cows or yaks. I don't want goats. No offense to goat enjoyers. But goats are bad. So I'd rather have something else. Those yaks are get smited by lightning like alpacas? Maybe. And then we'll go get more. Just like the alpacas. Okay? But that'll be tomorrow. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I'm trying to get all the VODs uploaded. I should be able to get 2 of the Minecraft VODs up tonight. slowly but surely catching up on those. They take a lot longer to process than other. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about these streams, but they take a lot longer than even longer streams of EU4. I don't get it. Maybe it's Minecraft. I don't know, but I am trying to catch up there. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. There is some talk about, there is unofficial. It's not mine. Not mine. Okay. So we're clear. Not mine. Unofficial TerraFirmaGreg server right now that some people were talking about wanting to join. So that is there. If you ask in the Discord, I'm sure you can find some more information about it if you want to play with other people or just check it out in a more social environment. Again, not mine though. Not official. Some musk oxen near your first base, not the mountain one. We might have to go up there and get some musk oxen. Or how often you say Coke? True. That's what causes it to take longer to process. Real. All right, but that's gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.